Hello, and one moment, please. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot. I normally don't actually come on Saturdays, but let's move this just a little upwards so we can actually see the cards. Got a new studio space today. Working with a new studio space, so please be patient. I'm just doing a couple of tweaking around here before we get started. I actually just got back from a lovely little vacation out of town. So this is my first time being back on in about a week, so I'm very excited to see all of you, but I'm not used to this setup, so I am just working this out. Why is this so far away? Why is this? Oh man. Can you please mute me? We'll be right back, please. One moment, please. Can you? We'll be right back. Thank you. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday night edition of Starry-Eyed Tarot. Thank you so much for everyone's patience. Working in a new studio to do today, new setup. We are working, that is what I am working with, and I do not deal with change very well, so yeah, that is what we are working with today. I welcome all of you here. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get those likes up, everybody. Yeah, I was just out of town for about a week. Took a little break. It was amazing. Hello, Alexander ESP. Hi, John. Hi, Sharia Bar, Sydney Jarrett, Hiba Al Nasser. Hi, Roberto Pena. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. So the way that things work around here is I take donations for readings. My menu is right up top, and my services are described in more detail below in my video information, as well as my specific gifts are detailed more in my video description. I can contact past loved ones. I can contact parrot pets, spirits, parrots, even. I think I said parrot. I can contact a parrot if you wanted me to. And then in between donations, we play games for the chance to win a free 5-card mini reading from moi, yours truly, me, Sophie, Starry-Eyed Tarot. So, but we need 3 people to play a game. We can jump right on into a game. We have yet to receive any donations, so we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free 5-card reading from me. The name of the game is a simple guessing game. Hi, Jessica. How are you? I hope you are well. The name of the game, hi, Sydney, you'll play. It's a simple guessing game. Oh, simple guessing game. And I will pick, I have a stack of major arcana cards here to my right. I will pick one at random, and whoever guesses correctly or guesses closest will be the winner of a 5-card mini reading. If you would like more questions, it's 1 question, 5 cards. If you'd like more than 5 cards or more than 1 question, feel free to check out my donation options above. So, okay, Roberto is all ready. I have not picked my card yet, so go ahead, but I will in just a second. Go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat, and we will find out who the winner is. Wait a tick. Oh, Roberto, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. Oh, hey, Lorraine. How are you doing, girl? It's good to see you. I've been gone for a week. I missed all you. I missed everyone. I missed all y'all. Well, I left on Monday, so it's been almost a week. Yeah. I was like 17. What, Roberto? What's going on? You're so quick, so quick. Well, Roberto is very quick. He's a Gemini, so he doesn't waste any time. And thank you so much, Roberto, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Did you want a 10-card reading, or did you have 2 questions, my friend? You've been doing good. I'm doing very well, thank you. Nice, Sydney. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm sure you will have a lovely evening here or day, morning, wherever you are. I don't normally go on Saturdays, but like I said, I haven't been on in almost a week, and I missed all y'all. So I thought I'd pop on. See how everyone's doing, see if anyone had any queries. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just got back from Palm Springs. It was fantastic. I love it down there. It's so warm and gay and pretty, all fancy and stuff. Ah, my crystals. What else? Nothing else really. I definitely decompressed. Much needed decompression. And then today I was kind of, well, the morning was, it was a morning. I had some errands to run. Where's the second piece of my Morganite? Oh, there it is, okay. Not heliotrope, it's oh, what is that stone called, you guys? This crystal. I don't know why I'm looking at my crystals, but I am. I'm gonna look it up. Those are like my favorite little crystals. Heliozoid or something. Heliotrope. No, the heliotropes, isn't that a flower? That's a flower. Heliotrope is a flower. You would like a general reading. You got a general reading. My friend Roberto. What? This is gonna drive me bananas. So this is Morganite. I just like showing little crystals to my friends. This is one of my favorite stones. This is a piece of emerald that I have. Oh, I love kunzite too. I don't have any kunzite. This is this tiny little piece of emerald. I think I've shown this off. And then this is Aquamarine. I just freaking love this color. Quick little shout out to Aquamarine. And then, oh my god. What was the name of this little guy? This little fella right here. Sorry, one sec, you guys. Heliodor. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Wait, for real? What? That is so confusing. Okay, so all right, so it looks like, yeah, Heliodor, you are correct. And thank you so much for your donation to Sydney Jarrett. Oh, how confusing. Okay, so I got to figure that out. I put that on my notes for after my readings. Okay, and then, oh yeah. All right, let's get into this, Roberto. Thank you so much, Roberto, for your donation. Let's switch over to the card cam. To the card cam. Whoa. Why is, oh, there we go, okay. 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 All right. General reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Roberto. All right. And thank you so much. Oh, hello, IG. We just got a donation from Only Way is Forward. Thank you so much. And we also got a donation from Miss IG. And IG, I also have some credit. You also have some credit with me, girl. I think I owe you like 20 cards. Yeah. Or 10 cards. Yeah. I owe you 10 cards. Okay, I think you probably have that too, IG. And I hope you're doing well, my love. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. All right, we have the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Cups reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, Six of Swords, Six of Wands, Four of Cups reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reversed, Justice, and Judgment. Okay, it's been a week, you guys, so I might be a little bit rusty. Give me a moment here. All right. Let's see here. We've got the Ace of Cups with the Four of Cups reversed. Learning to really love yourself. With the Ace of Cups, you've been doing a really good job of self-care and self-love, Roberto. And with the Four of Cups reversed, you're starting to, I think you are looking to date. I don't know if you're actively dating, but while it's always nice for us to have another person in life, at the end of the day, oh, there's a Beach House song on their new album. It's like, goes, even when you're alone, you still have your shadow. Yeah, you still have your shadow, you still have yourself. You still have yourself at the end of the day. And I know that sounds really corny, but it's really important to radiate that kind of self-love, because that's when you're going to attract the best partner for you. And it seems like you, or at least the cards look like you've kind of reached a point where you care. Of course you care about, meeting someone and not being quote unquote alone, but it's almost like, you know, c'est la vie, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen anytime soon, it doesn't, because I still got my shadow, I still got me, you know, and so you're really radiating a whole lot of self-love, which in turn is actually going to just be really beneficial for you in the long run for everything, and especially in terms of dating. When you radiate that kind of self-love energy, other people notice it. It's like when you first start dating someone, I don't know if you found this, but when I like first start dating someone and I'm totally in love with someone, I usually find that people will like that's when people actually like hit on me and stuff and ask me out. Like I'll be like, wait, what? It's because I'm reading, and it's because when you're in love, you're reading that love energy and people pick up on that. Nine of Cups reversed over the Eight of Pentacles. That leads me to believe that there is a little bit of dissatisfaction in your work life. I wouldn't say frustration, just more a little bit of like more just like, okay, well, I'm slugging away at this, and it's more just like, I think if it's dissatisfaction. I feel like it's a feeling of more of like, this is the same old, and I keep on cranking it out, and not getting any greater returns than I had wanted. But you have to just be persistent with everything, as I'm sure you know, and things will, with persistence comes great success. There were times with this channel, for instance, that I was very frustrated. I was doing lives, I was going live a lot, and like no one was subscribing, and I wasn't like getting a whole lot of engagement with people. But and it was very, very frustrating. And I'm sure I said I was going to throw in the towel a couple of times, but I would never actually have done so. But it was very, very frustrating for me at certain times. But a friend of mine who is very successful in tarot on YouTube told me to just be persistent, because they encountered the same thing, and sure enough, persistence paid off. It always does. And that's really how I'm seeing that here. It's just persistence will pay off. It feels frustrating, a little, I don't want to say frustrating, but just a little disappointing right now. But you will have, you will feel more success and satisfaction in your work if you're not feeling a lot of satisfaction with it right now. In the future. Then we have the Knight of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords is Gemini, right? I believe. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, angel guides. I opened up my book and just happened to bust right open to Knight of Swords. I appreciate that, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, the Knight of Swords reverse, definitely Gemini reverse. Yeah, and I can see that with the Knight of Swords reversed. You're like, come on, let's go. And your partners are like, let's like just, you know, see how things go. But at the same time, it's also going to give you a little bit of time to give yourself a little bit of respite, because you will find success with this Eight of Pentacles. Just got to, you know, continue with your persistence. But you may feel like things are just kind of going in circles right now, or like you said, they're in a standstill with the Knight of Swords reversed, where you're wanting to move forward and other people aren't moving quite as quickly as you would like them to. But like I said, things are going to work out for the best in the end with the Nine of Swords reversed. Everything is taken care of and everything is kosher. You guys have got, you know, crossed all your T's and dotted all of your I's. Then we have the Six of Swords with Justice right underneath. The Six of Swords, Justice. Six of Swords and Justice. Yeah, you may feel like I think it is a frustration. Yeah, you said, yeah, frustrated with how your partners have been. With the Six of Swords, like sometimes you wonder, like, you know, should I move on? Should I work with possibly different people? Oh, right. That's definitely Knight of Swords reversed energy for sure, too. And perhaps even Six of Swords, wanting to move away from the situation, but don't. I would not recommend that. Your communication style, if you're a Gemini, and if I know anything about Geminis, your communication style is going to be a lot quicker and a lot faster than anybody else's, than most other people's. The people in my life who I know I can text and they'll respond to me in a matter of seconds are like the two Geminis, two major Geminis in my life. It's very, they're just always by their phone. Communication is key with them. But justice will prevail in the end. Do not move away to calmer waters if you feel like it. Just stay patient. Try and just remain patient as much as you possibly can, because there will be victory for you in the end with the Six of Wands and Judgment right underneath. In the end, there will be victory, which was what I was sensing over here. I don't just say that kind of stuff like, oh, there will be success in your financial future. You know me, I keep it real. Like, if I don't see financial success, I'm not gonna just blow smoke up your butt. But I really do see financial victory and romantic victory as well in the end. And that's key there. And when I say the end, I mean that time. I also emphasis how time is, the relativity of time here. A lot of people come to me and will ask me the question, will I find love soon? Well, I always have to ask them, well, what is your definition of soon? For some people, soon is 3 weeks. For some people, soon is 3 years. So when I say the end, I don't mean the end, the very end. I mean in your pretty immediate future, at least the next 3 to 6 months. Here, there's going to be victory. Everything you're doing the right thing, okay? You're doing all the right stuff. You just need a little bit more patience. And yeah, a little bit more patience with other people and their communication styles. But you find victory. You'll have victory in love and your work with others at the end of the day. Okay, Roberto? So that is what I have for you, my dear friend. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you, Roberto. Yeah, I went to Barstow and Palm Springs. Those are like 2 of my favorite spots in the world. Or yeah, I'd say in the world, at the very least, California. My first would be San Francisco. My second would probably be Palm Springs. Sorry, I'm pulling a little message for you. A C melody message to finish this off. Oh my God, Roberto. Patience. The tide will come in when it's ready, my friend. The tide will come in. Card don't lie. Card don't lie, my Gemini friend. Card don't lie. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Thank you so very much, my friend. I thank you so much for being here and for your donation. Why is this? Oh, here we go. And yeah, thank you so much for noticing. I do feel a lot better. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that was actually one of my cards that I pulled for myself. It was like, girl, you got to take a break. You got to go on a little bit of a break. And I found the opportunity to, so I went for it. And I'm so happy that I took that opportunity. I need to hydrate. Hydration station. Ooh. There we go. All right. Sydney. Sydney. Thank you so much for your donation, Sydney. Did you have 3 questions? Did you? Oh, it looks like you've got 2 questions that you posted in your donation, Sydney. Hi, Sydney. Did you have 2 questions, or did you have 3 questions, or did you have 1 question? We could do, if you have 2 questions, we could do 1 10 card and 1 5 card if you want to do that. You have 3, okay. Perfect. Let's go over to the card and webcam. So the first one is, what do my deceased grandparents think of my life and me right now? Okay. And Sydney, what is your sign? And if you don't mind me, what were your grandparents' names, for just their first names or their first initials? And this is going to sound crazy, but what was your grandmother's sign and what was your grandfather's sign? It actually really helps me. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't ask otherwise. I'm not a weirdo. But sometimes they'll come in and they'll identify themselves. Like one person asked, once I had a woman who was asked how her grandparents were feeling about her, if she could communicate with her grandma or her grandpa. And her grandfather came through, and I knew it was him. I was like, who's the Leo? Because we had the King of Wands and Strength right in the middle. She was like, oh, that's my grandpa. So it does help to know know even your grandparents' signs. So let's see, Sydney, you want to, so what? So, how will we word this? Yeah, just how do they feel about your life right now? Sorry, I'll wait for you. I'm just waiting for you to type your answer in because I need it to do my incanting. Oh, let me move these guys over here. That's not cool. Let's move this here then. Okay. Sydney, are you typing in the names of your grandparents, or at least their first initials? Because I need to know. I need to know that when I'm incanting your question, my friend. You're Leo, Otha and James Jarrett. Leo grandma and Sag grandma. Okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Oh, okay. that happened. Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what do Otha and James feel about Sydney's life right now? Yeah, I heard something rustling behind me. I was like, is that a creature or something? Here we have King of Cups reversed, Four of Wands, Five of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords, and Three of Pentacles. Okay, so also with that having been said, it's difficult with just 5 cards. I'm not like trying to, oh, yeah, you know, so buy more cards today. That's not, no. It's literally, okay, so sometimes they will announce, you know, hey, this is me talking, or this is so-and-so talking. Like that one time I had someone, it was clearly the grandfather had come through and wanted me to let her know that it was the grandfather. In this case, I do see a whole lot of messages, but I don't see specifically who is communicating with you. I feel that it's both of them. I feel that they were so tight. They were so close. I'm like getting a pinch in my left arm. They were each other's heart. They were totally like each other's like heart and soul. So they kind of communicate almost as one right now. They're almost like, I don't like that term twin flames. I hate that term. I don't believe in it. But I do believe in soulmates. I do believe that they are 100%, they were and are 100% soulmates, and they're with each other right now, and they're communicating with you, and they would not communicate without the other. So here's what's going on. Here's the tea. Are you single or are you married, Sydney? You're single, aren't you? Yeah, and I feel that, like, because neither one of them is announcing which one they're communicating as one soul. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, were they separated in some way in lifetime? Because they're for sure together now. And that's part of actually your message. You're single. You're about to find your partner soon. With the Four of Wands. You're about to find your soulmate. That's one of their messages. That's the one that stood out to me the first message was ring ding dong. This is like my marriage card, like celebration of marriage. It's very, even, I mean, this card is even, they're supposed to be, I don't know if you watch RuPaul's Drag Race, but they're like fake Siamese twins. They're supposed to be like dressed for the prom, but it almost looks like a bridal kind of dress. I don't know. But I do know the Four of Wands is the way that my spirit guides communicate with me about marriage, upcoming marriages. They also, these are the two biggest messages that stood out to me were Four of Wands and the Five of Cups reversed. I don't know, they don't specifically want to say what it was, and that's not uncommon, excuse me, especially with things that are, this is something that was very personal and there was some kind of loss that you went through. Your grandma passed away earlier than, oh. Yeah, well, that's great because they're together now. And they're letting you know that you're going to find, but yeah, there's some kind of loss that you went through, and they're like, you know, she'll know, like, you don't need to bring it up, especially like on a live stream. But they're saying, you know, and you've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let go. You've got to let go and release that guilt that you're feeling, that you have felt in the past. That's your mom's favorite show. I love it. I love your mom, by the way. That's my favorite. That is my show. Oh my God. So you may know what I'm talking about. So you may like recognize some of these images. I don't know if you watch it with her or anything, but yeah, this is my RuPaul's Drag Race deck, volume 1. So that's one. So I don't know if that's resonating with you at all, because it's a pretty heavy message. They really appreciate, with the Three of Pentacles, what you do, what you're working towards. Are you working and going to school? Are you like, I feel like or you've got like more than one job, or sorry, I'm giving you like every option possible. But there's something that you're like working towards, and they're like all for it. They're completely in support of what you do, what your dreams are. Whatever makes you happy and facilitates your happiness makes them happy. I am so sorry. That's awful. So especially at this time, whatever facilitates, that's the message I was getting here, is whatever facilitates your happiness. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that I had a feeling it had something to do with, I don't think I'm allowed to use that term if I want to be monetized on YouTube, but yeah, something to do with that kind of a very heavy loss. And they're saying that there's no reason to feel guilt about that if you did feel guilty. That everything that you have done in your life, you've been on the right track, and everything that you've done in your life you have not stopped fate in any way. That's a heavy one. They're saying that you haven't stopped fate or altered fate in any way, that even some of the most tragic things in life, it's hard to accept, but sometimes those were meant to be, because they're pathways for us to learn in our life, in our lifetime. You dropped out. It was too hard to balance. I bet. And that's what Three of Pentacles is all about, is balance, work and balance, work-life balance. And I think they're saying, like, don't feel, and that's another thing, don't feel guilty about taking time for yourself if you feel that it's too much to balance. Because I'm right there with you. When I was going to school full time, it was very important for me to get straight A's. I wasn't screwing around. Like, I had to get straight A's. Like, I had to get straight. I was transferring from a JC to like my dream school. I had to get straight A's. I could not screw around. But I also had to work. Like, I was a poor college student, and the most I could do was I was able to work, I think, 8 hours a week and still get straight A's, doing like 12 to 16 units. Like, I ended up like calculating it out. It's so hard. It is so tough to balance. So I had to take out loans and crap, and yeah, do like part-time work like on the side, and then work my ass off during the summers. But I totally understand, like, when people say like, yeah, I worked full-time and went to school full-time. Like, really? And how good were your grades? What was your GPA? Because that's important. You know, that's really important, how well you do in school. So anyway, let's get back to this. You understand that, you know. And anything that you do, they keep on saying, whatever you're doing to facilitate your happiness, like, just go with it, run with it. And whatever you need to do to facilitate the happiness, like, I just had to take some time off. Like, I had to take like 5 days off from doing live streams and go away for a little bit. not because I don't like what I do at all. I love what I do, probably more than anything I've ever done in my life. I love what I do. But I was starting to just get really tired just from all the work I was doing, that's all. And I just needed some time to just unwind and meditate, sage and meditate and breathe and celebrate and be grateful for everything that I have. And, you know, sorry, I'm going to adjust this and just, you know, kind of, yeah, if you need that time, girl, you take that time. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know if they cheat, but who knows, you know? I just know the people who I do know who say that, like I don't think they were cheaters. I don't know if they were, they might have been, but they definitely slacked off. I don't know if they slacked, it was just too hard. I won't say slacking off, that's a pretty tough word, but it was definitely just too much for them to handle, too much for them. And right now I'm studying French right now, y'all. And I studied French all throughout high school and all throughout, or a couple years of college, a couple years of middle school, and I'm still doing conversational stuff. And it's, now that I have like the adult focus, it's different. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, it was a while ago. It was like 15 years ago, but I did what I had to do. I did what I did, you know. I was very ambitious. I still am. I try to be. But yeah, no, learning stuff is definitely takes a lot out of you. Focus takes so much. Focus takes so much. So you know what you need to do. The Seven of Swords. Yeah, and that's what this King of Cups reversed is all about. I'm like, what is this King of Cups reversed? That's what they're saying is if you need time to recharge your batteries, do it. And that's coming from your grandparents and me. Like, if you need to recharge your batteries, if you get the opportunity to do it, go do it. There are even ashrams. I think they're ashrams. They're at the very least meditation centers throughout the country that are free. They're ran by this one Buddhist sect, and they're all vegetarian. All you have to do is be silent and meditate. And they're these beautiful retreats in the middle of nature, and they're all throughout the country, in different parts of the country. So wherever you are, I'm sure there is one. If you want to message me over Instagram, I can send you a link to it because I got to look it up and everything. But if you need to take a break and you like I recommend this to everyone and you don't have like, you know, a whole lot of resources to go somewhere, that is the best thing, I feel. I've never done it personally, but it's something that it's on my to-do list. So definitely recharge if you need to. Self-care, no shame in that self-love game. And self-care, it's a full-time job. As Queen Herbie said, it's a full-time job. It's true. You know, you've got to take care of yourself before you can take care of anyone else. Only way is forward. I don't know what it's called, but if you literally look up, I can't search, maybe I could find it right here. Hold on one sec. Oh, I found it. It's Vipassana meditation. Is it Vipassana? Sorry, I'll find it just once. Just give me one, because I'll be able to find it. Actually, I know where it is. Now that I think it's maybe. I honestly now I'm like driven to find this because I want like lots of y'all to like check this out. No. And I can write down the thing. Seriously? Where did that go? Sorry, now I'm like, wait, what? 1 second, everyone. Okay, that's what was going on. And we just received, thank you so much. We just received another donation. I will find this. I just found it. I just found it. It's DH. I'm going to write it down. DHAMMA.org. Yes, thank you, grandparents, for all the healing messages. And that's what the Seven of Swords is also about too. Which I was like, it's not about theft. It's about you taking your own time, taking the time out for yourself. Okay, that's really, 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 really key here. Is they want you to take time out for yourself. Okay, and yeah, we just got a donation from Miss Roseanne, from Miss NNFK. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you, thank you. All right, and then Sydney, please go ahead and post your second question. I think that you posted it in your donation. I could be wrong though. Let's see here. We got a donation from NNFK. It looks like we might have got, and then we, oh, hold on one sec. Or Sydney, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Sorry, my internet is being very slow. Sydney, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Thank you. I just got your donation, NNFK. I'm just seeing, okay, so 5. Okay, I also got a donation. Thank you so much from, and sorry, they donated right before NNFK, so if you could add them just right before in the queue. They donated, I didn't see it. They donated on CashApp about 5 minutes before in the queue. Brenna, I think I've seen you in the chat. Brenna, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you. And Sydney, please go ahead and post your second question. Is Gia my divine counterpart? Is Gia, what sign is Gia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? And do they identify as male or female? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Gia Sydney's divine counterpart? Oh, thank you so much, Brina. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your donation, Brina. Okay, let's see. Is Gia your divine counterpart? We have the Six of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, Four of Wands, Nine of Pentacles reversed, and Strength. Jaya, sorry. Jaya, I'm so sorry. I screw up names. Male, okay. Are they your divine counterpart? And they're Scorpio, And you're the Leo, right? How frustrating. So, here's the thing with divine counterparts is I believe that we don't just have, my personal belief is that we don't just have one in this lifetime. I'm also my spiritual beliefs tend to go towards more, I guess, reincarnation, if you want to say Eastern, I guess, at this time. At least what we're talking about right now. I do believe that we have multiple soulmates in our life. And I do believe that, yes, he is your one, not just your divine counterpart, he is one of your divine counterparts. So, and here's why I'm going to clarify that here. The reason why I hate the term twin flame and I don't even really like the term soulmates is because I think that it creates a very limiting headspace for people. I think that people start to believe that there's only one person for them on this planet in this lifetime. There's not. There's billions of people on this planet and many different iterations of life that are possible for us to live in different times and different places. And I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense, but say, for instance, I had happened to have been born in Juneau, Alaska. Maybe I'd be married at this point to who I felt was my supposed soulmate, right? That doesn't mean that I'm never going to meet my soulmate, and that doesn't mean that my only soulmate is that hypothetical person in Juneau, Alaska. Does that make sense? By the way, I don't live in Juneau, Alaska. I live in California, so that's what I'm trying to say is if I had been born in, say, Calcutta, you know, like I could be married to someone else. You know what I mean? It could be someone else. There are many people I feel for us on this planet. Do I believe that he is one of them for you? Yes. But do I believe that he is the only one? No. Right now, he is the one in your life I see that he is like perhaps the only soulmate in your life right now. But what I'm seeing is that you are going to meet more in the future, possibly, in this lifetime. He makes you, but here's what I love this Four of Wands, and this came up in the last one too, this Four of Wands, which is making me think that you may end up marrying this guy. But the problem I'm seeing here is the Six of Wands reversed and the Emperor reversed and the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Those are not good in relationships. The Emperor, that's why I asked if he was, what gender they identified as. The Emperor, you really want a solid man. We want him to be upright, and it feels like I think he's got some issues that he needs to hammer out before he can really be 100% there for you in this lifetime. And maybe if he's willing to deal with those issues in this lifetime, things might be successful. But I see you guys getting possibly married. He's your high school sweetheart, boarding school. Me in Rhode Island, him in Connecticut. He lives in Houston, 9 years of knowing each other. Okay. Yeah, he is one of your soulmates, and I do see you guys possibly getting married, but I see it being difficult if you do. With the Nine of Pentacles reversed, I see it being like all marriages are work, but I see it being like work. Very frustrating. With the Emperor reversed, not being 100% the man that he should be to you. Six of Wands reverse. It's also a Leo card, feeling like that this is a failure. And that's how Leos feel when they go through breakups or divorces. They feel like failures. And I don't want you, yay, but I want to make sure that he gets things sorted. It looks like he has some things he needs to iron out, possibly, like mentally, before you guys are to join in some kind of union. Because I just see a lot of problems here. So it's like, yay, you're getting married, but then I see all these like problems. It's almost like, I don't know if it's like a warning or something. Maybe there's something, yeah. Is he aware of that? As long as he's aware of it and is being proactive about his healing, then that's awesome. But you can't rely on someone to, and I'm not accusing him nor you of this, but I'm just in general telling people in my room, you cannot expect anyone to heal through, you can't expect to heal through a relationship or through love. Love is very healing. It is probably the most healing thing in the world. Not probably, it is the most healing thing in the world. But being in a relationship is different than love. It's a lot of work sometimes. And this, yeah, if he's aware of the healing he has to do, then things should be all right. He's just got to work on it. But that's really sweet. I do see, I mean, Four of Wands, it came up not just in that reading, but it came up in your last reading too. So looks pretty good to me. And then you posted your second question. I think you said, I think you're asking if you're going to get fired. Oh, will you get promoted or fired at your job? Get promoted or will you get fired? It's technically two questions, but I feel like the cards will answer that if I ask, what's your future at your job? What is Sydney's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney get promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be getting promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be getting promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Sydney be promoted or fired from her job? Okay. Oh, that's so sweet, Sydney. That's exciting. Okay, we have Six of Swords reversed, the Sun, Two of Wands reversed, Three of Cups reversed, and Page of Pentacles reversed. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it doesn't look good. The Page of Pentacles reversed, that's the woman, that's the career girl, that's the woman who's holding her own. Three of Cups reversed, no, like a lack of celebration. Two of Wands reversed, difficulty looking to the future. And I think that that's probably the most difficult way to look at the future is if you're not there. We'll keep this. Six of Swords reversed, moving away from something. Deciding to move away from something. But we have the Sun right here. So I feel that this is actually going to be a blessing in disguise for you. Whatever happens, the message I'm really getting is whatever happens is meant to happen is going to be a blessing for you. And if I'm getting that message that it's going to be a blessing for you, then that makes me feel that it's that you might be fired, like your guides are trying to comfort you, like, oh, whatever happens, it's a blessing. Like, duh, like, you know, promotions are blessings, right? But, you know, sometimes when we get let go, that can absolutely be a blessing in disguise, and we could not realize it at the time sometimes. In fact, I think you kind of feel that you should perhaps leave this job, or that it might be beneficial for you to leave this job. But it's true. If your intuition is telling you that, which I think it is, whoa, That's very fast. Okay. Then it's going to be the right decision for you. Just one moment here. 1 second, please. All right, so yeah, whatever, that's the message I'm getting, is that whatever ends up happening here is going to be a blessing. So, but it looks like you're going to be moving on to a better situation, a better work situation from here, somewhere that's going to be more fitting for you, and will feel better. More fulfilling, will pay better, will feel like it's more in the career direction that you're looking to go. So that is what I have for you. Miss Sydney, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only way is forward. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. I'm doing well, Lorraine. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Just adjusting to new studio and stuff, new equipment and stuff. How are you doing, Lorraine? I hope you're well. Only way is forward. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Did I move or am I traveling? Oh, because the new studio. No, we just decided to move the studio to a different room in the house. Thank you, Sydney, so much for your donation. Hope I brought you some clarity, some peace, and some clarity. Your cold got better. That's great. That's wonderful, Lorraine. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Only way is forward. Only way is forward. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Have I ever tried a love spell before in my whole life? No, I have not. No, I have not. I mean, that's the kind of thing that you don't really want to say if you've done it. But I've thought about it. But when I looked into it, I found out that it would basically render all those spells are... The only love spell that I recommend anyone doing is a self-love spell. And I'm deadly serious, Lorraine. Please listen to me. Like, I'm not like messing around. I was seriously considering doing like a love spell. Hi, Clean Music Lover. For a while earlier in my life, maybe 10 years ago or so. And it essentially renders the other person, it is not what you think it is. It's not like, it's not like they all of a sudden just fall in love with you and you have them for, it's like, no, they become like zombies basically, and it's not attractive. It's not, it's basically the opposite of what any person would want in another person. They just become at your beck, they're just at your beck and call. It is not something that you want to be messing with. Don't buy any of them. Certainly don't buy any on Etsy because people sell them. Don't. That is such a scam. Don't do that. I really highly would not recommend it at all, Lorraine. It's messing with fate, and in my opinion, love spells and that kind of stuff can often be, in my opinion, kind of black magic. Like, it's an abuse of power. I don't think it's right. I think it's messing with fate. I think it's messing with destiny, and that will have its own karmic payback in this life. You finally saw your dad for the first time since 2010. Wow, that's wonderful, Clean Music Lover. That is wonderful. Only way is forward. You are next. Only way is forward. All right, you've been given 4 minutes to come and ask your question. Oh, I'm so sorry, Clean Music Lover. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's really sad. Okay, IG, you are next. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Please go ahead and post your first question. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, Lorraine. Even something like that, like where you just make someone think of you, I still think it can get really, really tricky. Hi, Brina. You are actually not after Sydney in the list. You are after IG. Yeah, the list is not changed. Sorry, love. Okay. What's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Have you started reading your own cards, IG? We have the Six of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, Page of Swords, the High Priestess reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, Four of Swords reversed, Ten of Cups, Page of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed. Okay. Six of Wands reversed. And a Leo. Oh, you're the Leo. I'm sorry, love. He's the Gemini, right? Or no, he's the Leo. You're the Gemini. I'm like, what? He's the Leo. Yeah, he's the Leo. What? Sorry, girl. Six of Wands reversed with the Seven of Swords reversed. He feels like a failure, like he has failed, and he feels guilty, as though he has taken away something, taken something from someone. And I think the person who he feels that he's taken, in this sense, the person who he feels he has taken something away from is his daughter. Sorry, one moment, please. I have to hydronate my lips. And do we have, oh, of course we don't. Okay, why? Okay, one moment, please. Just have to hydronate my lips. Sorry, one second. This new lip stuff that gets all over the place. Good stuff. All right. Sorry about that. So in this case, I feel that that person he feels is his daughter. What did I just do with my book? It's over here. There we go. Devil reversed with the Four of Swords reversed. Whenever I'm seeing this card, which comes up quite a bit when we try to analyze his world and mind. Today is her birthday. That would make her an Aries, my love. April 23rd is Aries. Or no, if today's her birthday, she's actually a Taurus. Are you sure it wasn't February 23rd? Oh, it's the daughter. I'm so sorry. I thought it was the ex. Sorry, it's the daughter. I'm like, what? Yeah, the little girl's a Taurus. Oh, yeah, that's what's going on. He feels like a failure. He feels like he failed her. So he's going all out right now to just focus on her and make her feel like a little princess that she is and should be treated like. The Devil reversed. He's trying with the Four of Swords reversed underneath not to think about the divorce and the failure, the subsequent failure of that, but he's having difficulty not being able to think about it. Then we have the Page of Swords with the Ten of Cups right underneath. He is, once again, I think I've mentioned this before, this is really an appearances thing. Making it seem I'm sure to his daughter, this is the person who they're trying to make it seem like everything's okay and hunky-dory to. This facetious nature of seeming like everything's okay. I thought a lot of it was to family, friends, stuff like that. I think most of it's for the daughter's sake. I mean, anyone else is going to be like, okay, they've got a divorce. Like, obviously they're not happy. They can pretend they're as happy as they want. But the only person who's going to, want to believe that they are happy and want to believe a happy facade and like force themselves to believe it would be the kid. So that's what this Page of Swords with the Ten of Cups right underneath is all about. Like a masquerade of happiness. And it's interesting, I don't know why I got the Page of Swords is like, look, the Page of Swords is the bringer of information. I don't know where I'm getting this this like, but this message is undeniable that he is trying to, and they are both trying to put on a happy face for the sake of their daughter. And she's the one person who is going to believe that out of anybody really at this point. And if you look at the artwork in this card, they're completely covered from head to toe. They're completely, it's almost like cosplay. I don't know if it's body paint. I think it was body paint that they had on in the show. So they're completely covered from head to toe. And it's a facade. It's keeping up this 10 of Cups happy facade for their daughter, for his daughter. High Priestess reversed with the Page of Wands reversed right underneath. Right now, he is really not listening to his intuition. He's also... he's also having difficulty accepting the fact that he has struck out on his own now, that he is on his own, and it's hard for him to accept it, and it's hard for him to come to terms with it, with the Page of Wands reverse. There's nothing he can really do about it other than accept it at this point, that they are no longer together. He has struck out on his own. He's not very happy being alone, but he knows it's, you know, there's not really any, it's you know, just his lot in life right now. Queen of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed underneath. Queen of Wands reversed. In this case, this is him comparing himself to other people. I don't know in what instance he is. I don't know if it's like, I think you said he was close to his family. Maybe, I don't know if I think you said he had some brothers. I don't know if they've had successful marriages and, you know, if they have kids and families, but he just feels like such a miserable failure. And he's really like, well, why would, you know, these people were able to like keep their marriages afloat. How come they were able to do that? You know, like he's really comparing himself to other people right now, making a lot of comparisons to other people. And trying to figure out where he with the Two of Swords reversed, he's trying to trace the steps back to figure out exactly where he went wrong. There's no like any, and that's the sad thing, is that there is no specific like step that he took that went wrong, right? Like, right? There's no any one specific thing that either one of them did. It just that the marriage did not work out. And he's trying to come to a clarity by trying to gain some clarity on that through kind of the worst way possible, by basically comparing himself to other people and overly analyzing the failure, the actual, all the steps that landed him to the failure of his, that led to the failure of his marriage. Okay. Are you serious, IG? That is so kind of you. You're gonna let Brina go first? Thank you so much, IG. Brina. And thank you so much. We just got a donation from Lorraine, and we got an additional donation from NNFK, Miss Roseanne. Thank you so much to both of you. We are on IG, but she has quite a few, so she is being really kind and letting you go right ahead, Brina. So Brina, please go ahead and post your question. Did you have 2 questions, love, or did you want a 10-card reading? Yes, IG is very, very sweet. Okay, please go ahead and post your question, Brina. Oh, you've got 2 questions. Okay, so we'll do one 5-card, one 5-card. You got it. Shit. Okay, thank God. Yeah. Okay, so Brenna, I cannot answer your first question. Yeah, thank you. I cannot answer your first question because there is the hypothetical, and I'm so sorry to say this, but another tarot reader has also called it. She said, I forget how she worded it, but I don't know if there's any nice way to word this, but there is always the possibility that you may not get married in this lifetime. I know you want to get married, and I'm sure that you probably will get married, but there is a chance that you may not get married. And if that's the case, then I will be pulling cards on an event and a person that's not going to happen. So that wouldn't make any sense. I wouldn't be able to really answer with that. Many soulmates throughout this, yeah. I definitely can't get names, but you know, it's easier if you're saying if my father has anything to say or anyone from the beyond. I'm getting this sense that if we just tapped into your father, I'm sorry, I almost called him your papa, I don't know why. If we tapped into your father, right, okay, I'm assuming by other tarot readers, and if that's the case, I can't answer for other tarot readers. I can only do readings based on what I get. So if other readers say, you know, you have someone coming into your life, then that's one thing. Yeah, and I do believe that we all have many soulmates, but that doesn't guarantee that we're going to get married, is what I'm saying. So I think the best thing for us to do would be to tap into your dad, your father, and just get, it sounds like you would really like to know who, you know, yeah. And it sounds like that's the information you want. And if that's the information you want, that's the information they'll tend to give you, I find. I found in my experience. They want to tell you not what you want to hear, but they want to give you the answers that you're seeking. So let's see. So, and sorry, I didn't, what was your, let's try to contact, let's see. Any of your spirit guide, your father, and any angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do I want to, sorry, I need to just meditate on how I want to question this. Sorry, what is your father's name or first initial? And what was his sign? Please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna. Okay, I think I know how to word this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via her father and her spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via her father and her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via her father and her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna from Barrett and all of her ancestral spirit guides. Any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett or any of her other ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her other ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any and all of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Brenna via Barrett Brown or any of her ancestral spirit guides. It's Christmas Eve, baby. That means he's a Capricorn. Caprico. All right, let's see what we have. Why is my scalp itchy all of a sudden? Okay. All right. We've got the King of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Swords, the Six of Cups, the High Priestess reversed, Five of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Strength, and Seven of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles and okay. All right. Sorry, excuse me one moment. I need to readjusting to the space. Okay. King of Pentacles with the Five of Wands reversed. King of Pentacles, the Five of Wands reversed. Sorry, one moment. This is a very complicated message, and I'm just trying to get to the bottom of some certain definitions here. Yeah. you're not going to want to hear this. This is a message you probably don't want to hear. They seem to be well aware of the fact that you, are you currently single right now, Brina? They're well aware of the fact that you would like to have love in your life. And it's more, I'm getting the message, this message that you are more than enough. As it stands, there's a few messages here. One of the main ones is to live within the present, and that you are more than enough. But let's break it. That's the short answer. Okay, let's dive into it. Let's do a deep dive here. But that's what I'm getting overall from this, is that in the end you are more than enough. So don't be living for the future when you could be living and enjoying the present. But let's dive deep. We've got the King of Pentacles, probably the most solid. What sign did you say you were, Brina? Did you say you were Sagittarius? The King of Pentacles is probably one of the most solid and stable figures in both the zodiac, Taurus, and the tarot. You stand beautifully alone, but there is this inner conflict with the Five of Wands reversed that you can't seem to shirk. And so part of what I'm getting, girl, is part of this is from the cards, and part of this is from is intuitive messages that I'm getting from your guides. I contacted your father as well as your other ancestral guides that are watching you. You've got quite a few people watching over you. You've got quite a few angels watching over you. Quite a few crystal. Hi, Chris. Quite a few crystals. Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? Quite a few angel guides looking over you. December 1st. That would actually be Sagittarius. So, oh, you're Sagittarius? Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Crystal. So you're the Sagittarius, right? I don't know. Did you tell? I don't know. I don't think you actually told me that earlier. I think I just came up. I don't know where I got that. I'm not getting any names, and they're not. Sometimes they don't even reveal what they looked like. And people typically manifest as themselves when they felt the most beautiful in their life, and they're not revealing what they look like. But you've got a lot of people watching over you. It's almost like a room full of people. So this inner conflict is something that you're putting pressure on yourself, and it's just like, nah, no, don't. It's enjoy. Life is all about where we go in life and who we go with and etc. But it's also about enjoying just the voyage as well as the destination, living for the moment, and they pick up on your frustrations. These are very similar cards. I feel the Seven of Pentacles reversed and the Five of Wands reversed. It's like frustrations and conflict. But it's almost like it's in a time loop that they want you to get out of. This pressure that you're putting on yourself to find your emperor, to find your partner, the emperor reversed. The message I'm getting is that if you actually create this pressure, it may lead you to jumping into or marrying someone that you think is truly your emperor, and then being stuck in a relationship that you don't want to be in, stuck in a marriage that you don't want to stay in, thinking that you have a time limit on things, can be very damaging in that way as well. Sorry, I'm just getting more messages. So it can be limiting in the sense that you could possibly meet a more ideal person if you give it more time. And of course, we're not just supposed to wait all that around for the next person, but it's you got to make sure that whoever you marry like checks off every single one of your boxes, and that you don't settle for anyone. Okay. Six of Swords, lots of difficulties accepting some certain realities. 10 of Swords reversed is having difficulty accepting reality. And Six of Swords is wanting to move away to calmer waters. You don't want what to happen, love? You don't want to marry and have it be a bad marriage, or you don't want, sorry, I don't know what you're responding to, but yeah, I'm seeing difficulties accepting some realities in your life with the Ten of Swords, and wanting to move away to a different situation, wanting to change your situation. And the resounding message that I'm seeing here, I'm just going to repeat it because I keep on seeing it, is that you are more than enough. And you will find your prince. You will find your prince. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in a horrible marriage. Yeah, you definitely do not. I've never been married, but I can only imagine. I've been stuck in horrible relationships, so I can only imagine being in a horrible relationship. Then we've got the Six of Cups with Strength right underneath. Yeah, definitely. Take your time and enjoy yourself when searching for your new next person. You had divorced parents, bingo girl. I find that, okay, so I grew up in the 90s. All of my best friends, we had a group of 5 little girls. I was the only one whose parents were and still are married. Literally, I used to get teased for like having married parents. They were messed up kids. And gee, I wonder why, because their parents all got divorced by the time they were like 4 or 5. Like some of them, like, yeah, very, very young, very, very young. Like it was just so normal to them. I've also found on the other side of that, with having divorced parents, I don't have divorced parents. And I'm not saying like, oh, and I know, like, because my parents are still together, I know everything about how to be in a good marriage. No, I'm 36 and unmarried, never been married. It's not that I've never wanted to be married. I have my reasons for why I am not married, but I'm not going to get into them. This is your reading, not mine. But what was I going to? Oh yeah, the parents, children of divorced parents. You would think, I always joke, like you would think like my parents, they've been together forever. You would think that I would like know how to navigate perfectly navigate a romantic relationship, but I don't. And I always feel so badly for people who grew up with divorced parents for obviously multitude of reasons, but that's also one of the big reasons. That's one of my many reasons is you never had a good relationship to look at growing up. Or maybe you did, maybe you had an aunt and uncle that were lovely, or maybe you had, grandparents that had a really lovely relationship. That's not true, I take that back, because I'm not considering grandparents. I didn't grow up with my grandparents, but there's a lot of kids who grew up with grandparents. Even though their parents were divorced, their grandparents were solidly married. So that's a good, I don't know if I can't say, that was a big generalization for me to say, you never grew up seeing a good relationship, but that is a possibility that you may not have seen, or you saw stuff that you perhaps recognize now as, that was not right with my parents. Like that was not right about their relationship. That was not right about their relationship. And this is how I would do things differently. That's what the Six of Cups is all about. Childhood, bingo. I'm like, what is the Six of Cups all about? What is this? Six of Cups is about communication, talking, la la la. Six of Cups is about time. It's also about childhood. It's the childhood card. We're talking about parents. You had divorced parents. And I got a little, I was like, I wonder if Brenna's parents were divorced. Because I kept on getting the message childhood. Like, go back to your childhood. And I was like, maybe go back to your childhood and think of who your ideal partner would be. I think it's more go back to your childhood and look at Look at, yeah, how, the reasons perhaps why you would want a relationship now that would be different from what you saw growing up. I know you're Sagittarius, but then we have strength right underneath here. And you have a lion's strength. You're Sagittarius. That's probably why I picked up on the Sagittarius things. Fire sign, you've got this lion's strength about you. So you can definitely, I don't know, I don't think they're saying, I don't know if you've done, I'm sure you've perhaps even like gone to therapy on this and talked about this, but it's just re-examining that, you know, and I recommend therapy to everybody. I think therapy is great for everyone. Everyone should get their head checked out, just like we all go to, you know, to the doctor for regular checkups. We should just get our head checked out too, right? Anyway, just my personal theory. But definitely go back to childhood and try and think, what is it about my childhood that's going to affect my future relationship, possibly relationships. And where did you see yourself when you were a kid? Like I don't know how old you are, but say you're 27. Say when you were a little girl, where did you see yourself when you were your age? That's the word. That's the sentence I'm looking for. Where did you see yourself when you were your age now, when you were a little kid? And see how far you've come and see the differences. Like when I was a little kid, I thought I'd be married at this point. I thought I'd have kids. I don't want kids, but when I was younger, I thought I would have kids. Just little things, like we always I don't know, we have certain expectations for ourselves as children. Those gradually change, and it's interesting to see, you know, how we hold on to those and sometimes don't. I don't know, but I'm getting this childhood message here, and that you just have all this resilience and strength. So don't fear examining your childhood. And then this was the final message when I said you are more than enough. The High Priestess reversed is one of its main definitions is not listening to one's intuition, and listening more to one's head than to one's heart, which could also be, that's always good advice, or that's always never good advice. You know, it's good to listen, to have a good equal balance between the two. But the High Priestess reverse is also about striking out on one's own and feeling okay on one's own, accepting that you are enough. Seven of Wands is really choosing your battles. Choosing your battles. You turned 23 this year, your father. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm so sorry. So you're very young, Brenna. You've got plenty of time to meet your person. So don't put a timestamp on this, okay? We've got the Seven of Wands. That's about choosing your battles, picking your battles. Don't make the search for your next person be a battle. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy dating. Enjoy meeting people. Don't put pressure on yourself, especially now that I know you're so young, Brina. You've got plenty of time. You've got plenty of time to grow personally, to grow in, you know, in an independent sense, and to meet the guy of your dreams who really treats you right and who's going to be really solid for you. And I agree, you don't want to get divorced. You don't want to have an unsuccessful marriage. So you better make sure that the one you get married to is really, really the one that does it for you in every way. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Miss Brina. Thank you so much for being here and for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Oops, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Unconventional Light. Yes, there is a donation line. And good evening to you, my friend. Good evening to you. All right. Let's get those likes up if we can. Make sure to like the video if you're in the room. I definitely appreciate it. IG, please go ahead and post your question, your next question. Sorry. What's going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on between M and A right now? The Empress reversed. The Moon. The Lovers. Seven of Cups. Three of Swords. Temperance. Ten of Wands. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Five of Swords reversed. And Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. What is going on between M and A? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in short, you're right. You're right, IG. They are co-parenting, and it is more of what I was describing earlier. This keeping up appearances thing. We've got the Empress reversed with Temperance right underneath. They're trying to keep things balanced and create this illusion that things are happy for their daughter, because like I said, it's only the kids of divorce that really believe. I kept on like seeing, you know this in the readings I've done for them, I always see that they're like keeping up appearances for people, keeping up appearances, and that didn't really make a lot of sense to me unless that was like a cultural thing. Like there's some cultures where it's like really looked down upon to get divorced. Maybe they were trying to hide it from friends or something, but really there's only one person who's going to believe. Yeah, and there were people at, what do you mean there were people at the kids' party? There's only, at the end of the day, there's only one person who's going to believe in this facade that they're putting on, and that's their kid. Even if they have to force themselves to believe it, they want to believe it so badly that mom and dad might get back together. Not only might get back together, believe me, that daughter is praying probably every night that they'll get back together. Not only that, but that they don't hate each other. For God forbid they don't hate each other. At the very least, if they did divorce, I remember, oh God, in the 90s, so many kids, their parents, I remember the kids coming to school, yeah, my parent, this one little girl, yeah, my parents are getting separated, but it's just a separation. They're just separating. They like each other. They really like each other so much. Oh my God, it breaks my fucking heart. It is so sad. I just remember like the way she talked, and they're just separating. I remember, yeah, I remember like hanging out with her when before her parents were separated, and wow, they were toxic as hell. I was like, why are her parents so mean to each other? I didn't get, because I had, you know, my parents were never mean to each other. They're still together. You know, when you love someone, you like treat them kindly. They were just like ghosts. next to each other. Like, I remember when I went to her house once, I forget her name, the little girl's name, my friends there, we were in like kindergarten. We were both so young. But I remember her just, and it's like looking back at it, it's like, yeah, like, of course they had to divorce. They were living like ghosts. Like, I remember even wondering, like, is that, like, why are they so mean? Why are they so mean to each other? That's not how parents are supposed to be. I never said that to her, but I remember thinking that to myself. Like, they were so snippy with each other and short with each other. It's just so sad, just intense. So that's the illusion that they're keeping up. We've got the moon, facades, the 10 of Wands. It's a burden. It's a burden to keep up this facade. But they've got to do it. They've got to keep up this facade. And his wife's a Gemini, right? Or his ex-wife's a Gemini. They're definitely facade holders. They'll definitely do what they need to do to keep up a happy picture. The lovers with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, they're trying to keep up this image of happiness and love, but they're not a part of each other's future. They don't plan on being a part of each other's future. They don't plan on going forth with anything. 7 of Cups with the 5 of Swords reversed. Despite wanting to make all their daughter's wishes come true, they're having to accept defeat. It's crazy. I was actually... yeah, you're a Gemini. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I was actually watching an interview with this drag queen this morning, Naomi Smalls, and her cards keep on popping up today. She's right here. She's right here. And they even said... they're like, you're famous in your season for what moment? And I said out loud, I was like, what, life's not fair? And the only reason why I thought that was famous was because this is her on the 5 of Swords. And this has helped me, this card and this moment helped me understand this card more than anything. It's her holding these swords, and inscribed in the sword it says, life's not fair. And that's what she said when she had to cut someone out of the competition. She just said, I'm sorry, but life's not fair. She also helped me understand the 7 of Wands, choosing your battles even when people are like looking down on you. Anyway, long story short, it's accepting defeat, accepting that life's not fair. And I feel like they're having difficulty accepting the life's not fair thing. And still trying to, 7 of Cups, yeah, the Lord of illusory success, keeping this illusion alive. But it's very painful at the end of the day with the 3 of Swords. There's all this sorrow between the two of them, but they need to work things out just for appearances and for the sake of their daughter with the Knight of Pentacles. It's all work. It's not all love. There's very little love. The love is the love they share for their daughter. It's no love. It's all work. It's all a charade, all a facade. The moon is a facade. Yeah. Yeah, the 7 of Wands. She's on the 7 of Wands card, and like she won, and everyone was like, wow, like must be nice. Oh, good for you. And she really like earned it, but they were still giving her shit. And to me, that's the 7 of Wands. It's just like when they go low, you go high. It's just like ignore people. But yeah. So speaking of tarot, IG, have you been pulling tarot for... I think you said you wanted to compare notes or something. Like, I think you said you were pulling some cards for yourself and you wanted to see, like, the differences and similarities in what we pulled. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love comparing notes. Like, I sometimes read for myself. And, yeah, I always take pictures of what I read and take notes of the questions and stuff. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? We have the High Priestess reversed, the World, Ace of Wands, Wheel of Fortune reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Five of Wands reversed, and Ten of Wands. A lot of the same cards that we pulled last time. Okay. The High Priestess reversed. Again, the acceptance of striking out on one's own, striking out separately, and ultimately being dissatisfied with everything. He feels like a failure. She feels, I feel like he feels like a failure, feels more failure and anger, and she feels more heartbreak. We haven't really tapped in much to what she's feeling, but from if I'm picking up anything here, it's she's feeling more heartbreak and he's feeling just more failure, like much more concerned. I mean, they're both more concerned about the daughter at this point. Yeah, they're really, they both got their reasons for being disappointed and upset. I mean, it's a divorce. It's going to be disappointing. We've got the World. Things are over between them. It's the circle is closed. It's come to an end. Their marriage has come to an end. Queen of Cups reversed, and it's very difficult for them to. What does this say? Look over there. It's very difficult for them to reckon with emotionally with the Queen of Cups reversed. They're having a very difficult time. They're so just very used to being in this family / parental unit that it's very difficult for them to accept this kind of new singledom, relatively new singledom, no longer being married, this breakdown of the family unit. Ace of Wands with the Ten of Swords reversed. Once again, they understand that things are over between them, but they're having difficulty accepting all of the emotional baggage that comes with that, with the Ten of Swords reversed, having difficulty accepting reality or a very difficult truth. Ace of Wands upright. This is the beginning, as RuPaul said, this is the beginning of the rest of their lives. This is the start of the beginning. And I think that is what's difficult for them to understand, is that this being alone now and no longer being married is the beginning. And ironically, we have the Ace of Wands, which is literally the very beginning of the minor arcana, upright. And then we have the Ten of Swords. No, that's Ten of Pentacles is the end of the minor arcana. Never mind. But we both have beginnings and endings. Having difficulty accepting an ending. This is the very beginning, and this is an ending, the finality, something that ends, a death. Whenever I see the Ace of Wands, I often think there's often fertility, birth, new life, regaining new life, but in this case, it's striking out on their own. That's new for them. They're having difficulty accepting it. Again, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. They are not a part of either one of each other's future, and they are facing conflict, inner conflicts with that, with the Five of Wands reversed. They feel both of them feel very frustrated and so frustrated that and wondering, is there, yes, going through their head constantly and obsessively, wondering if there's anything that they could have possibly have done to change this situation when there really isn't. It's very obsessive thinking, very frustrated. Seven of Pentacles reversed, just going through this obsessive thinking, this obsessive mindset, like, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? And there's never any one thing where anyone went wrong. This is a huge burden for both of them with the Ten of Wands. It's very painful. It's a burden. It's an ending. Yeah, it's heavy. It's a heavy burden for them, but they're no longer a part of each other's future, and they no longer will be. All right, and okay, so you're good. You want to be moved to the end of the queue. All right, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, IG. NNFK. Thank you so much for your donations. You have you want one 10-card question. You've got it, my love. What is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, whoa! Sorry. What is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between S and T? Sorry, one moment. There we go. Okay. All right, what is going on between S and T? The Eight of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed, Eight of Wands, Two of Swords, Ten of Swords reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and Seven of Wands reversed. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Roseanne. Okay. one of the two of them is, there's definitely trouble in paradise, if you want to call it that. One of the two of them, what are their signs again? One of the two of them is wanting to walk away from this situation and will probably end this situation will probably come to an end pretty shortly. I think that I think it's her. I think S wants to end it with T. They're wanting to walk away from this situation and start anew. And I think that they're going to take care of that rather swiftly with the 8 of Wands right underneath. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lorraine. He's feeling incredibly imbalanced with Temperance reversed. And I think he senses that she wants to end things with him. And he's very anxious about it, and is willing to do whatever it takes to keep her in his life. I really just get this sense that Stacy put a spell on Troy. Just the way that he's behaving and the way that she's behaving, it's like, I will do anything to fight for her. It's like, dude, she's a bee. Like, she treats you like crap, dude. Anyway, I guess some guys like that. Then we have the 9 of Pentacles with the 2 of Swords underneath. He really wants to make this work between the two of them. Yeah, no, I keep on getting that she's a troublemaker. That's what I keep on getting. The phrase I keep on getting is troublemaker. I don't even use that term. She's a troublemaker. She's a little troublemaker. She's causing trouble. And I'm sorry, anyone who uses love spells, I don't have a lot of I don't really like love spells. I don't really like spell work in general, but love spells of that caliber, I'm sorry, you're out of my book. You're out of that. That is you've got some karma to scrape, girl. You know? Yeah. And she's keeping him in the dark. She's definitely keeping him in the dark. She's lied a lot to him, like you said. She's deceived him a lot. Yet he's just so hung up on her. And he can't accept that this is over with the 10 of Swords reverse, or that this is as frustrating as it actually is with the 7 of Pentacles reversed. That it's just not working out. She's almost absent. He's much more present, actually. Thank you so much for your donation, Cambria. You hoped you guys would get back. Honestly, I know you want to get back with him, but the energy I get from him is kind of I'm not allowed to say it. I'm trying to get monetized, but kind of like a, whipped guy, like a kitty cat. Kind of just like a, poussoir. He's just kind of, grow a pair, man. You need some, I don't know. I feel like you deserve a lot better, Roseanne. And I feel like I also picked up that he seems to be attracted to bitches. I don't even using that term, but it just came out of my mouth. B words. He's people that treat him poorly. And I think you're too kind, and you deserve so much better on both ends, from both perspectives. You deserve a better guy. than that. And you don't need to be, you know, if some guys like bitchy women, and if that's what he's wanting, like, don't change yourself for that, you know, that's messed up, you know, like, that I don't know. He said you were too nice. There we go. And he, you know what? He's going to be subjected to this, like, cycle of dating really horribly bitchy women, and they're never going to be good to him. They're never. 6 years ago, oh, girl, I want you to move on. I want you to find a good man, because this guy's a piece of crap. I hate to call it like I sees it, but I just get all this. They're both, like, he's totally, like, just, like such a whipped dork. And then she's just a horrible, So I don't like either of them, to be honest. And I like you, and I think that you deserve just a higher quality person than that. If he's so attracted to, like, mean women, I think he's got some karma scraping from a past life possibly that he's doing, because that will never work out. He's never going to find happiness if he's just attracted to bitches. That's just doom. And that's what this is all, this Three of Wands reversed and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Like, I think that I don't think that they're going to last, but I think that he may be pining after her for a very long time. He may be unable to see past his future, see past into his future now. I don't see him getting over her for a while, even if they do break up soon. He's got him really wrapped around his finger, and all I can think of is, because she's such a B word, all I can think of is that she could have something else going for her, but I think that she put a spell on. The way he's acting is like someone, not like someone acting like they would to someone who's really amazing. It's like someone who's acting like a slave to someone, like a zombie. Like, there's no rhyme nor reason. There's nothing great about this woman. I'm not seeing it. I'm just getting all this negative energy from her, and all this really whipped energy from him. You need a strong man. You need a good man. A good, strong man who's going to appreciate you for how kind you are and how loving you are. Yeah, this is a big mess of frustration. And I forgot to mention, she's kind of checked out in this spread. It's largely all his emotions going on here. But she has even checked out spiritually, it seems. Like, I only really got, like, a little bit of her energy, and this is mostly all his energy. That was the other thing that I noticed about this spread. I asked my spirit guides to see what was going on between them, and it gave me all this stuff about what's going on with him. So it's obviously, what I think is going on is he is totally messed up. So he's got very high energy levels right now. I think she may have even told him, she may have dropped the ball on him recently, or she's started some kind of argument where, you know, I'm thinking about walking away, and I'm picking up on all of his vibrations, I think. And she's so flase-da about everything, that she's kind of checked out. She has checked out. She's checked out spiritually, emotionally. I can't even it's hard to pick up even on her energies now. So yeah, you deserve the best, Roseanne, you really do. But I also understand the frustration, so I'm also not going to sit here and just be like, you deserve better. But it's true, you do deserve better, but it's not always what you want to hear. You know, that's not what you want to hear sometimes. But sometimes, you know, yeah, sometimes what we don't want to hear is sometimes what we need to hear, I think. I don't know if that, I mean, that's the one, I don't know if that's a quote or something, but yeah, big lying big time. Yeah, Ten of Swords reversed, and two of Swords. She's got him totally blindsided. Literally, the Two of Swords is, check it out, girl. This card, that was how I knew she was lying to him. He's blinded. He's totally blinded. She's deceiving him in every way. Ten of Swords is having a difficult time accepting his ending. So yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. You deserve so much better, girl. You really do. All right, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Roseanne. Thank you. Lorraine, please go ahead. Did you, sorry. Lorraine, did you want a 10-card reading, love, or did you have 2 questions? And we just got a donation from the Unconventional Light. Thank you so much. All tarot, 1 question. You got it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question. Okay. Oh, sorry, working with a new thing. Here, what can I expect on my connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Lorraine expect from her connection with JP? Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed, Knight of Swords, Page of Cups, Two of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed, the World reversed, Page of Pentacles, and Three of Wands reversed. Okay. Okay, it's not working out right now with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and you've got to learn to let go at this present moment in time with the Four of Pentacles reversed. The Four of Pentacles reversed is specifically all about learning to let go of something that we should probably let go of, or that we're having difficulty letting go of at this time. And at this time, it would just be in your best interests to let go of currently at this time. I'm not saying in the future, I'm saying at this time, to just think of yourself and really anybody else, because it's all or nothing with him. You can't, I understand, you can't just be friends with him. So if he is in your life, he has to be romantic or nothing. You know what I mean? Romantic or not nothing, but, on the back, waiting, either, I don't want you to wait for him, but if you are going to get together in the future, it's going to be in the future, and you can't wait for someone. That's just not fair to you, and that's not fair to them. And I see that with the Star reverse. It has to be like, you can't just be friends with them, so you've got to forget about them. Not forget about them, and just live your life. Don't keep them in. I know you're in not speaking, and that's probably for the best, and it's not because he doesn't have feelings for you, it's because it's what he has to do just right now. And because it's causing you this sense of imbalance. Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely, it makes sense to surrender. because I feel like it's causing this sense of imbalance in you right now that is not necessary. I'm not saying you have to forget about him. Like, he'll come back into your life again, and that's actually what I'm saying, is he will come back. I've told you this before. I think I hate saying it to you because I feel like every time I do, you get hope and you want to wait, and that's not why I'm telling you this. That when I say that he's going to come back to you in the future, I mean, you're going to know him. There's people I've known in my life. I'm 36 now. There's people I've known in my life, friends and lovers, for like 20, 25 years now or more. And he'll come back into your life. Yeah, focus on yourself for now. And that's great. Love yourself as you should. You know, you are a very lovable woman, Lorraine. Love yourself. Like I said, I hate telling you that he's going to come back into your life, but I see it in all the readings. He will. Do I think it's going to happen soon? Not at all. I think it's going to happen in maybe 5, 10 years down the line. When his kiddo's grown older, you've matured, he's matured, everyone matures all the time, and you're both at a place where you could either be friends or date. But it's not over with the world reversed. So you don't have to worry about him. Yeah, you know he will, and he knows he will. So don't be worrying in the meantime. You got to just live your life, because here we got you, the Page of Pentacles. Live your life, hold your own, because you've got so much to offer, and it's possible. The Page of Cups usually means someone new is going to be popping into your life romantically. And you've got to give other people a chance, even though I know you've got feelings for him. I don't know if you're going to get over those feelings unless I don't want you to start rebounding with someone, but just look around at other people. It's okay to have a crush on someone. I don't know if it's 5 years or 3 years. I don't know how. I'm just saying I don't think it's going to be soon, but it will happen. And like I said, time is relative. Soon is different for different people. But it will happen, and it will happen in the time that it's supposed to happen. In the meantime, I see someone possibly coming into your future with the Page of Cups romantically. And I don't want you to be hung up on someone, because that's going to prevent you from being able to look at anyone in a romantic light. I mean, I don't agree with like going out there and putting yourself out there if you're not completely over someone, but sometimes it helps facilitate that in certain situations. Sorry, I've got this crud on my cards. And then we've got the Two of Wands reversed with the Three of Wands reversed, which is lack of patience and indecisions. You've got to have patience when it comes, and I know you're Leo, girl, we all have issues with patience. I think the only people who don't are probably Tauruses and Capricorns, but definitely have patience. And don't put a timestamp on things. Like when I said, maybe 5 years, maybe 10, you said I don't think it'll be 5 years, but I get there for sure. Like the time, I didn't even think about it, but the time, you made a note of the time that I put on that. And I wasn't trying to put a time on it. I was just saying it's going to happen in the future. That's all I'm saying. And so don't put a timestamp on you or your love or you as a person. Have patience that wonderful things are going to happen and are happening to you in your life, and can happen in the blink of an eye, in just an instant. And this indecisiveness, I think, is this learning to let go. Patience is so important. Patience is a virtue, I know, and it's so difficult for air and fire signs for us to have patience. Yeah, I know Leos for sure. Leos and Geminis, you guys have zero patience. I get it. But the message I'm getting, and the message that I believe is love is coming to you, and wonderful things are coming to you in different forms. Okay? Enjoy your life, enjoy the voyage as well as the destination. Okay? And try and live in the present. That's what's really important. IG is laughing. Yeah, you're Gemini. Yep. No, it's really air signs and fire signs. Like, yeah, I have issues with patience myself. It's tough. Triple air sign over here. Thank you so much, Miss Lorraine. Thank you, thank you. Crystal Combs, thank you so much for your donation. Crystal Combs, please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, and you're dealing with a Leo. Yeah, yeah, yep. Impatience for sure. For sure. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's frustrating, Lorraine, you know. I get it. I got 99 problems and they include JP. Oh, no, girl. No, you'll do just fine. Although on that topic, for a little comedy relief here, I noticed maybe it's changed, but my tarot, my Instagram for my tarot account is like really doesn't do great. I also don't post, so it's my own damn fault. But I realized the other day that I had 99 followers. It's like, seriously? And a bitch ain't one, man. A bitch ain't one. I got 99 followers and they're all great. It's true. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal propose to Christopher this year? Oh my God, no. Will I be proposed to by Christopher? I'm like, wait, that's a free will question. I'm so sorry. Free Willy. Y'all remember that movie? Of course you do. I'm sure most people do. Sorry, I gotta redo that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christopher propose to Crystal this year? And we just received a donation from Crystal Ray. Thank you so much, Crystal Ray. We have the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Wands, the Four of Wands reversed, the King of Swords reversed, and the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Unfortunately, my answer is no, Crystal. Honestly, if it's this main card, and it's these, well, it's these everything but the Queen of Wands. Honestly, Nine of Wands is battles, lots of conflict on the horizon. Hey Kendra, how you doing? Hope you're well. King of Swords reversed, striking out, cutting someone off possibly. Ace of Pentacles reversed, an ending possibly, a possible ending, and Four of Wands reversed, another possible ending. My Four of Wands my Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is kind of like my marriage card. Not kind, it is my marriage card. It's a big marriage card for me. Four of Wands and Two of Cups. I'd say Four of Wands is more marriage, and even like in this card, very like bridal type stuff. So the answer that I have for you is no. I'm really sorry. Looks like it's fraught with, there's a lot of like tension and stuff on the horizon, so maybe it's just not the right time. Okay, Crystal. Thank you so much for being here, for your donation, and sorry I didn't have a better answer for you, but you know me, I don't lie. I always tell the truth, or I always just tell you what the cards are telling me. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you. IG, please go ahead and post your question. Okay, you already did. She's on it. All right. How does M feel about me right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Kendra. Thank you. We have the Star reversed, the Magician, the Hierophant reversed, the Emperor, and Four of Swords reversed. Wow, all those major arcana. Five of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords, Six of Wands, Eight of Wands, and the Tower reversed. Yeah. Okay. Overall, what I'm seeing is he has very fond affections and feelings towards you right now, but I don't think, it looks like he's very frustrated with the fact that he cannot act upon it or will not act upon it. But let's dive deep. We've got the Star reversed with the Five of Cups reversed right underneath. He has fully stopped and realizes that he has stopped communication with you. And for a while he was feeling really guilty about it. But he's feeling less guilt and more just missing you. I don't know why he doesn't, he feels like I don't know why he's not feeling guilty, but he's like, he is missing you. I think maybe he's trying to tell himself like, I didn't do something bad or something, like my lack of, oh my God, that's what, okay. He doesn't feel guilty about the fact that he's not talking, that he stopped talking to you because he thought that it was for your best interests. He thought he had your best interests in mind. It's the message I'm getting, just the message I'm getting. And my nails match the exact same shade of gray. That's just the message I'm getting, okay? That's just the message that I'm getting here. Then we have the Magician with the Ace of Swords. He really admires you from afar. And he has thoughts about you. He thinks you're absolutely magical, and he thinks that you're doing really well on your own with the Ace of Swords. Like you've struck out on your own and you're doing just fine. And he kind of regards you like with awe, like she's doing so great, like she's doing so wonderfully, like, you know, I was so hurt from, you know, when we broke up, but she's doing so wonderfully, like she's, you know, is making him feel a little insecure, like, you know, she doesn't need me, that kind of thing. But he knows deep down inside that you do have feelings for him. It's like it's interesting. The way he views you is very similar. I was gonna say, girl, do you like post, like, I'm sure you keep your social, like, very well curated, and that's probably why he's thinking that, like, oh, she's living her best life. She's doing so well without me. What's going on? She's doing so well on her own. Yeah, but it's like, it's making him think, like, is it like me, like going into Leo mode, like, was I not that great? Like, so selfish. Like, really, dude, you're gonna go there anyway. The Hierophant reversed with the Six of Wands. He still holds out hope that in the future you guys may have something. But the thing is, I don't see any intentions of marriage. The Hierophant reverse is like marriage. If it was upright, I'd be like, you know, maybe marriage on there. But the Hierophant is all about marriage, and officiated ceremonies. He does hold out hope for possibly reconnecting in the future. I don't think so either. And that's because he felt like such a failure. That last marriage made him feel like such a failure. He's very afraid, and we'll get to that too. He's very afraid of not just falling in love again, but marrying. The Emperor, he's being a good father. He is a good father, and he's got to be a good father. And unfortunately, that does, like, conflict with what you guys have. But he will be, I don't know if you're going to answer the phone. That's also a good way of looking at it. Maybe he's not able, I don't think he's able to move forward because of the divorce. Because he feels like he failed. And I see this here, the Tower reversed. He's afraid of falling. He's afraid of both falling in love, and he's afraid of the failure, the pain of when a relationship fails. And just relinquishing oneself to that. He tries not to think about you with the Four of Swords reversed, but he does. And with this Eight of Wands, I think that he's going to be, he may be planning on contacting you soon. That's what I was going to say, is I don't know if you plan on, if he does contact you, if you plan on accepting his message or responding, or, you know, what, if you're just going to keep him blocked or what. But with this Eight of Wands, that's a message. And I do always get that in your readings, that he does hold out, like thinking that you'll, you know, you guys might reconnect in some way in the future, romantically. But I always see it like it's always like he's got reservations, like holding back the Tower reverse and the Hierophant reverse. Yeah, it's holding back on taking it to that next level that he knows he needs to take it to with a woman like you. So it's so conflicted, so all over the place. And if I didn't know the situation and if I didn't know him, I'd be like, whoa, this is so all over the place. But it's like, yep, it's so all over the place. As usual, like, as per usual, all over the place. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, if M messages you, what will happen? So if M messages you, what will happen? You mean, because with that question, well, if he messages you, so are you going to accept his you're going to accept his message? Kind of a free will question, but let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, if you I'm so sorry. If you message M, I'm so stupid. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If IG messages M, what will happen? Nine of Swords reversed, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands, Four of Swords reversed, Nine of Wands, Five of Pentacles, the High Priestess reversed, Page of Swords reversed, Four of Cups, and the Hermit reversed. Okay. Yeah. It would not be in your best interests. One moment. Hydration check here. It would not be in your best interests. I do not believe it would be in your best interests, but let's dig deeper as to why. Although I feel that the last 2 days he's been in your dreams, although I feel, and that's interesting, we have the Nine of Swords reversed here, is your first card. He's been in your dreams, like Freddy Krueger, right? Like, no, I'm sorry, girl. But Nine of Swords reversed, although I feel like it will relieve you of some anxiety and insomnia, or may even might just get him out of your dreams for a little bit. I feel that it will inevitably, you're going to end up feeling left out in the cold. And I don't know if that's going to be an immediate reaction to messaging him, or if it's going to be a long-term thing. Like you guys are going to be messaging back and forth, and then after a few days, you're going to realize, oh, this is just the same old shit. Kind of feel left out, and I'm feeling left out in the cold. Why did I do this? Going back and forth between like, why did I do this? Feeling left out in the cold. I'm seeing a lot of the same energy, like then we've got, I know I'm going all over here, but Nine of Wands, fraught with lots of potential battles on the horizon. And we have the Hermit reversed. I feel like you not talking to him has kind of been the Hermit. I feel like this is kind of the, if you were to message him, that would be the reversal, and it would be fraught with battles, potential conflicts on the horizon, and a lot of the same conflicts that you encountered in the past. I think at first it might make you a little happy with the Nine of Cups, but I think eventually with the High Priestess reverse, I think you would realize that it was against your better judgment and against your better intuition, and that it's really better that you just continue striking out on your own. I feel like it may cause a resurgence for you to be like, yeah, like I am striking out on my own and I am doing my own thing and screw you. And you may, with the Page of Swords reversed, you may like end up blocking him from social media. I just see potential hazard on the horizon. Then we've got the Four of Swords reversed, difficulty getting someone out of your head. Four of Swords reversed and Nine of Swords reversed, very similar energies, trying to get someone out of your head, with the result being sadness, feeling left out in the cold, feeling upset, feeling unsatisfied, feeling sad. We have two crossed arms here, but these are very similar. The Nine of Swords reversed with the Five of Pentacles, getting him out of your head, but then it only making you feel left out in the cold. Getting him out of your head with the Four of Swords reversed, but then feeling sad with the Four of Cups underneath. Not recognizing that, only, focusing on the three empty cups when you have this fourth cup extended just to your right. So yes, it would be a bad idea. It would be a way for you to release him from your brain, but I don't think that's the way to do it. I think there's other ways you can do it. Possibly. Okay, we have the next 3 months between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and IG? Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles, Judgment reversed, Nine of Wands, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups, Eight of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and Seven of Swords reversed. Okay. Okay. Four of Pentacles is having difficulty letting go of something, holding on to something for dear life. There's some crud on here. 1 second. Oh dear. Okay, Four of Pentacles is holding on to something for dear life. Sometimes being overly attached and against your better judgment. Seven of Cups, seeing someone in an illusory way. You're not seeing him for how he actually is. You're seeing him in a very idealistic way with the Seven of Cups, and continuing to see him in a very idealistic way. Yeah, sticking to the same old with judgment reversed and not moving on. But then we have the Eight of Cups right underneath. I see you possibly moving on very soon, making an executive decision to move on with the Eight of Cups. Because I do think that he's going to be coming back to you probably soon, or some kind of message. I feel like there's going to be some kind of message soon, or some kind of executive decision is going to be made soon, but I feel like this is going to be coming to an end soon. This thinking of him, because it's just fraught with too much potential conflict and battles. And you're looking for something that's going to work out really well in your life. Someone that's going to work with you with the Three of Pentacles underneath. And these kind of cancel each other out. I feel like the road with M, if you were to take the road with M, would be fraught with so many conflicts and battles that you wouldn't go very far. Yeah, I do see a pause. I don't know if you guys are going to start talking it or what, but I feel like you're going to have a realization with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, like just so much frustration and like wasted like energy on him. I feel like, and I've seen this card a couple times with you, I feel like you're going to have a resurgence of like enjoying your singledom. And I know that sounds really lame, but I feel like we really enjoy our singledom when we're truly happy with ourselves, or when we have someone that might be distracting us possibly. So I actually see someone new possibly coming into your life soon. It's interesting though, we have this Ace of Swords reversed, because I don't think you're exactly striking out on your own, but it's something that you're learning to appreciate about yourself. And just being easy on yourself, giving back to yourself what he's taken from you with the Seven of Swords reversed. I don't know if it's going to be him messaging you or you messaging him, but I see something is going to be pushing you towards this revelation that you need to make the executive decision to cut him out, to just end it. It's just not going to work. He does not, you guys don't, it just doesn't work. As much as it feels like it could work sometimes, it's just fraught with so much conflict that's very frustrating for you. And I feel like you're just going to want to turn away. This is what I see happening over the course of the next 3 months. Oops. Sorry, one moment. Sorry, I have this this new lip product that is really, I love it, but it is very difficult to apply. Or not very, but it gets all over the place. So does that make sense? I don't know if that was really succinct, but I feel like I don't know if it's you or him that's going to be messaging, but something's going to push you, I feel, to the realization that the functionality is not there. And I do see something new on the horizon too. Ace of Swords reversed is usually, well, Ace of Swords upright in this situation, I would think it would be like striking out on one's own. Ace of Swords reversed in this case is, I don't think you are going to be alone. I think there might be someone new coming into your life. But let's do some direct, because the Ace of Swords reversed is kind of a confusing one. It's true. Here's one definition. When reversed, this card implies going through a series of mental blockages that are preventing all ideas and thoughts to flow. You are overanalyzing the simplest things without probable cause. You are also overthinking things that are of no significance. Overthinking, yeah. And getting back all the, when I say getting back what he took from you, I feel it's like all the energy that you gave to him, all the thoughts that you spent, all the time that you spend, think of the time that you spend just thinking about him. You know, that's definitely a theft on his part, or at least maybe you against yourself, a theft against you. You know, that's not serving your highest purpose. Yeah, definitely stop the overthinking. As a fellow Gemini, well, I don't know if you're Gemini moon, but I'm a Gemini moon. I'm a triple air sign. As a fellow strong air sign, lots of thoughts. And sometimes they can work against us. And yeah, Geminis are definitely overthink certain things. So don't drive yourself to overthinking, my love. Please don't. I mean, it's good to analyze things, but you don't want to overthink. All right, my darling. Thank you so much. You're a Virgo moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, lots of thinking and overanalyzing, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting because that's just one definition, but yeah, I think that's definitely applicable in this situation. I think it would definitely set you free in a lot of ways. So that is what I have for you, my dear friend. Thank you so much, sweet IG. Thank you. All right, Cambria would like to know, how does my child's father feel about me and our baby since the baby shower I'm due next month? His energy is confusing me. Cambria, okay, awesome, IG. I will possibly see you later. Thank you so much for being here. All right, Cambria, thank you for being here as well, Cambria. You're wondering how your child's father feel about you and her baby since the baby shower I'm due next month. What is his name? Or his first initial, and what is his sign? How does blank feel about? So while you're answering that question, Cambria, I am just going to be right back. Thank you, Kendra. That's sweet. Thank you. Lamarcus. Okay. Lamarcus. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Lamarcus feel about Cambria and their baby since the baby shower? Eight of Swords. The High Priestess reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, and Nine of Cups. Well, as I was saying to IG earlier, the Ace of Swords reversed. One of its definitions is overthinking things, and IG is also a Gemini, fellow Gemini. And we've got the Knight of Swords, which is also the Gemini card, reversed. He's overthinking it. He is out of sorts. I think he's worried about fatherhood. He's worried that he feels that this might be imprisoning him in some way. I see someone who's uncertain about being a father all of a sudden. Eight of Swords is feeling imprisoned. And I see someone backing up, like on a decision they made or something they thought. And the High Priestess reversed. Not listening to his intuition, and thinking about possibly striking out on his own, shirking responsibility. I'm really sorry. It's not very good. I see someone who's, I do see someone whose energies are screwed up, and their priorities are getting kind of messed up. Very immature, incredibly immature. Like maybe there was no decision actually made, like, oh, I want to be a dad, I want to be a father. Like there was no actual like planning. He just kind of, it happened, and now he's like, oh, whoa, I'm backing up. Like he's freaking out about the responsibilities, and I don't think he wants to meet the expectations. And he wants to have his cake and eat it too with the Nine of Cups, and he feels that he wouldn't be able to have his cake and eat it too with the Eight of Swords. I mean, yeah, being a father changes your life completely. Guess what? Being a mama also does too. Takes two to tango. Like he's gotta come correct here and grow up. Very immature, incredibly immature. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I really hope that he changes his attitude, because it's messed up. And you don't deserve that. When are you due? You're due next month. You don't need that. You don't need that energy. You need to be focusing on being the best mama for your baby, being the best woman, the strongest, best woman you can be. And that's very difficult when your partner is being so all over the place. It's very, very unfair to you. I'm really sorry you're going through this. I just hope that you can talk some sense into him. Someone can talk some sense into him, because he's young enough and malleable enough to maybe talk some sense into him at this point. But you're definitely going to want to, someone's got to talk some sense in him, because he doesn't have a whole lot right now. And that's not fair to you or your baby. So that is what I have for you, my sweet friend. Thank you so much for your donation. I truly appreciate you being here, and I wish you all the best with everything. The Unconventional Light, thank you so much for being here. Did you have 2 questions, or did you have did you want a 10-card reading? General love reading, okay. Exactly, yeah, just get it together for the kid, you know? Exactly, Cambria. Exactly. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading? Girl, I think I told you I was going to promise that I was going to remember your name. And I know you're going to tell me your name, and I'm going to get really embarrassed. I'm going to be like, oh my God. Is it Brianna? Is your name Brianna? I'm so embarrassed. What's your name? I'm so sorry. It is Brianna. Bam! All right, I got it. Okay, I'm good. Okay. It's really embarrassing. All right, Brianna, let's do this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading for Brianna, please? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? What is going on here? Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general love reading for Brianna? Oh, thank you. Thank you. New background, new setup, new life, new studio setup. All right. We have the, whoa, my goodness. What's going on here? Why is this? Sorry. Oh, I think I know why, because I had it over here. No, but we're going to keep you right here. Sorry, I talk to my crystals sometimes. Okay, we have the 3 of Cups reversed, 3 of Wands reversed, 7 of Swords, the Hierophant reversed, and the 9 of Cups. General love read. You're single right now, right, Brianna? What is that noise? You're single? Okay. What is there? Sorry, there's a beeping that is driving me bananas. 1 second. What is that noise? Where is that coming from? What is that? Okay, now it's gone. All right. Thought I was going crazy. Okay. All right. I heard a beeping. It's okay. It went away. So, general love reading for Miss Brianna. So, be wary of the, that's such an awful thing to say, but honestly, it looks like the next person that you consider dating, be careful about them because something might be about to be taken from you, possibly. They not that, okay. Beware of the next person you're going to be dating. They say that they're single, they're probably not, is the message that I'm getting. There's someone in your future who's saying that they're single when you ask them, and in reality, they're not. And they're going to be hiding this knowledge from you with the Hierophant reversed. And I feel if excuse me, if you go forward with this person, with this next person, I don't know if is there someone that you're talking to right now? I feel that if you go forward with this next person, it won't. You could, with the Three of Cups reversed, you could end up being a third party, and then he might try and reel you in, like, oh, stay with me, that type of thing. You just ended a connection, okay. I feel like this next person, beware of people. I just see someone cheating on someone. These are all cheating cards. So if you haven't been cheated on by someone recently, beware of someone cheating on someone with you. That makes sense. Like you would be the third party unknowingly. So definitely do your due diligence with the Three of Wands when it comes to dating. Definitely take everyone's stories into consideration, but know that, you know, people are not always going to be truthful in the beginning or even towards the end. People will say a lot of things to try and win someone over, and I feel like that's just be very cautious about, be very vigilant. And that divine connection will come. If you've been working on yourself and visualizing it, and it will manifest. Because I do see you being grateful, actually, for like I feel like, and this is just 5 cards, so this is just in the very near future. I see yourself being kind of like thankful for the vigilance that you have with this person, and for like putting your foot down. So I know that's kind of vague, but I have to call it like I see it when I see 3 cards. They're all cheater cards. Just be very careful with people coming into your future. Okay. And then your second question. Did you already post your second question? Sorry. Wait, what? Okay. What will happen when I truly focus on myself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen when Brianna? What will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Brianna, what was your sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen when Brianna truly focuses on herself and healing in May? Page of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Sun. At first, it is going to make you feel a little unstable with the Page of Pentacles reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed, okay? These are the only two kind of meh cards in this lineup here. Sorry, let me just move the, yeah, no, okay, that's the way it is, okay. So at first, and that's what, and healing is, can be very, very painful, often is very, very painful. It takes a transformation. So I feel like there might be some painful aspects of it that might knock your stability off a little bit as you learn more about yourself and who you are and what you need in order to heal. But the wonderful thing is that there's a brand new start coming your way, girl, with the Ace of Wands. And the possibility, it looks like someone new is going to be coming into your life that's going to be really remarkable. With the Page of Cups, someone really, really romantically will be coming into your life who's really a catch. Literally, the Page of Cups is a catch. It's the fish. It jumped into their cup. The fish, they're the catch of the day. The Page of Cups, they are definitely a catch, and they're very inspiring, and they're going to bring you a lot of happiness. I don't know if that's going to happen in May. That's not actually what, I don't actually think it's going to happen in May. I think that it will be a result, as a result of your healing, you will meet someone. I see it happening more during the summer. So probably the next month or probably June, July. Yeah, more someone emotionally coming into your life romantically, and it's the start of something wonderful and new with the Ace of Wands and the Sun. Just a potential for total happiness and joy and contentment all around. Whatever your vision of happiness and joy is, that will be it. So it's all about visualization and manifestation. Visualizing what you want and thinking about it enough, being able to manifest it internally so that it can manifest in your external life. So that's really what the Sun card is all about, is really when you are healing and working on yourself next month, really focus on what type of person do you want to come into your life? What type of person do you want to grow and become? Whatever your ideal idea of happiness is, that's your view of happiness. Whatever your view of happiness is, that will be at your fingertips, okay? So lots of wonderful things will be coming to you as a result of your healing, okay? So thank you so much for your donation, girl. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really glad I got your name right tonight, because you're always here. You're so sweet, and I really appreciate you. So thank you so much. Good things will be coming. Good things. All right. Where? Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, thank you so much for your donation, Crystal Ray. Did you have 3 questions, Crystal? Or do you have 2 questions, or did you want a 15-card reading? And it looks like we got a donation from someone whose name begins with a J. Please announce yourself if you made a donation about 10 minutes ago and where you made it. Hey, Crystal. Thank you so much for your donation. You've got 3 questions. Please go ahead and post your first question. Crystal Ray, please post your first question. Thank you. Crystal Ray, I need you to post your first. Thank you. And for future reference, please keep your question as succinct as possible. Any additional information is always welcome, but please add that afterwards because I've got to start incanting your question and I haven't even seen your question yet. So, and I love all the information. I need it. That's great. But I need to know what the question is. Yeah. Hi Campanese, there's no free list, but we'll be playing a game later for the chance to win a free reading. Thank you. Thank you so much, Love Wins. Thank you so much for your donation. Please announce it in the future. Thank you. That was, yeah, that was Love Wins. Thank you. Okay, all right, thank you, Crystal. So yeah, I don't know if you got my message, Crystal, but in the future, just write, will I ever get justice for the pain my sisters caused me? And then you can write all this additional information after that, but I need to start incanting. And there's other people waiting too, so I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just, I just need a succinct question when I ask for a question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Crystal get justice for the pain her stepsisters caused her? All right. Let's see. We have the Five of Wands reversed, the World, the Emperor, the Four of Cups reversed, and the Hanged Man reversed. Okay, so excuse me, I got the same message actually intuitively before I spread your cards, and now the cards are actually illustrating the message that I got. Yes, the answer is yes. However, you may never, karma works in very mysterious ways, Crystal. And oftentimes the harsher the punishment and the harsher the justice, the longer it takes. And oftentimes we don't even know it happens, but it happens. And that was the message that I got. The other message that I got was that you have to, it's within you to attain the peace that you need. It's going to change. It's going to, because I see that there's a lot of that you've got this overwhelming amount of inner conflict that you have so much trouble letting go of, and you've got to let it go. You've got to trust that God or whoever you want to believe is very powerful and will take care of whatever they did. They will provide them with whatever retribution is necessary. Whatever they did, whatever they reaped, they will sow. That is for sure. Things, and justice will definitely come to a close and will be served. But it's going to take a huge change in perspective also. A huge shift in perspective, a huge shift in letting go of inner conflicts. Letting go of inner pain with the Four of Cups reversed, realizing that you're better than them. When they go low, you go high, and that you are sitting upon your throne. You're doing your thing. It doesn't matter what they did to you or anything else. Their justice will be served, and you are the victor. You are the winner. You are the one who has triumphed, who has emerged the phoenix rising from the flames. Okay, so it's a lot of internal stuff, but yes, will they get their justice? The answer is yeah. People always will. God, karma, the universe, whatever you want to call it, will always take care of the sins that people commit. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit. We'll do a throwdown for this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the Britches better for Crystal and her son? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the Britches better for her son, Crystal and her son? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the Britches better for Crystal and her son? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the Britches better for Crystal and her son? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the Britches better for Crystal and her son? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the Britches better for Crystal and her son? This is Larkin Village. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the bridges better for Crystal and her son? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the bridges better for Crystal and her son? General energies. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the bridges better for Crystal and her son? Bridges. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Larkin Village or the bridges better for Crystal and her son? The bridges. Right here, we're doing a throwdown. Larkin Village, we have the Star reversed, Knight of Wands reversed. General energies, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. For the bridges, we have Death and King of Cups reversed. I'm going to be honest, Crystal, neither of them are very good options. And the general energy is that there's more work that needs to be done in terms of finding the appropriate apartment complex that would be best for you and your son. There's still work that needs to be done. You haven't seen everything that needs to be seen. But if the better between the two would be the bridges, because it would at least provide an opportunity of transformation. But death is transformation, but it could also be other things too. When I see it next to the King of Cups reversed, I see it in a more sinister way. Like there could be, I don't know. I honestly don't think either of them are very good. But if I had to choose between the two, it would be the bridges. But the message that I'm getting is that there's more work that you need to do in order to figure out what would the best place for you and your son. Okay. All right, and third question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Crystal's spiritual energies want her to do? Okay. We have the Five of Cups reversed, Five of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Wands reversed, and Queen of Swords. Okay. Again, with this Five of Wands reversed, they want you to, fives are very conflictual cards. We have the Five of Cups and the Five of Wands right here, both reversed right next to each other. Five of Wands reversed is about letting go of that inner conflict that I was talking about with you earlier, this inner conflict that I'm sensing within you, and letting that go, letting go of that. And we had the Five of Wands reversed when we were asking about your stepsisters. That came up. That was, I think, the first card that came up. Five of Cups reversed is about letting go of regrets, letting go of guilt, letting go of fears, regrets, loss. Okay? Six of Wands reversed is letting go of failures, learning to let go of things that you perceive to be as failures in your life. There's a lot of letting go that needs to be done. But I don't know if you noticed, but the two upright cards that we got are two queens, girl. We've got the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. In order to bring out your inner queen, to have your inner queen thriving as much as possible, you've got to do these things. Let go of regrets, let go of conflicts, let go of things that you perceive to be as failures, because you have so much potential, and you really call the shots in your life, and you are really beautifully stable and and strong. You're a really strong person who's very who takes action in their life and thinks, but who has some regrets about the past. It's your past. You've got to let go of your past, regrets, fears, and conflicts from your past, and embrace your future and your present, and step into your queenly energy, your divine queen energy. That's going to require you to really embrace the present, which has been a really common theme throughout the day for people's readings, is embracing the present, not living either for the future, and not living in the past. And that's what I'm seeing here is living in the past and embracing the future and embracing the present. So that's what I have for you, my sweet friend Crystal. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for your donation. Really, really appreciate you. Best of luck with everything. Love and light to you. All right, Miss Kendra. Hope you're well, Kendra. Did you have 2 questions, darling, or did you want a 10-card reading today? All right, 1 question. We're diving deep today. Whoa, Kendra. Whoa. All right, go to the card cam. Please go ahead and post your question. Miss Kendra. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen that movie Teen Witch from the 80s. I think it's super funny. I mean, it's pretty problematic, like, oh my God, so many like horrible sexist stuff, but really funny. So funny. I enjoy homework for you. How did my boss R feel about me telling him about that I'm leaving the server job and starting a new job? I just told him a few hours ago. Wait, you're leaving your server job and you're starting a new job? Oh, whoa, okay, whoa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel about Kendra when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him she was starting a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did R feel when Kendra told him that she was starting a new job? Yeah. Yeah, girl, that's not, yeah. Is it another server job or? Because it is. I was talking to someone about that. I'm like, you know, I was actually talking about you. I was talking about like, you know, how being a server is like so like you like make money. It's like really, really good. I'm like, but why did I never become a server? I'm like, because my dad was always telling me like, be a server, like that'll make you money. Why did I never do it? Oh, I remember, because I could never get in. I had friends who like, you had to be a hostess and then you would be a server. I could never really get in past the hostess part, and I never really wanted to do that. I don't know. I think it's also it's a brand ambassador job. Oh my God, that's awesome. For what kind of a company? Will it? Well, I shouldn't ask that because you've got to protect your energy. The energy gets iffy. They are not easy. Oh, I never said they were easy. Oh, no. They're not easy. No, I don't think, and that's why I think that's partly, it's not that I don't like hard work. It's that I know I've got massive AED, and I know I've also got not attitude issues, but I really don't like jerks. So if I got someone's food wrong, like I would really take it personally, like myself, and then it would just be so bad. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did R think when Kendra said that she got a new job? Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did R think when Kendra told him she got a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did R think when Kendra told him she got a new job? It will help you though when you move to LA. It really will. Maybe just doing it like less, you know. It's still a really good skill to have, but you've also got to listen to your body at the same time. Like I totally know what you're talking about. 100%. That's why I took last week off. I was getting really, really tired, and I was like, you know, this maybe that might be good. I came back twice as strong. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did R think when Kendra told him she got a new job? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What did R think when Kendra told him that she got a new job? God, these cards are sticking to each other. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and like you live in like a kind of a smallish town, right? I feel like the energy would be different if you lived in like a big town. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be better. It'd be better and worse. I think there'd be differences. I don't know. Okay, we have the Four of Wands reversed, the Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles reversed, the World reversed, the Chariot, the Hanged Man, the Star reversed, Five of Cups, Five of Wands, and King of Wands reversed. Okay. So I see some conflict, but they actually think that you're making the right decision. Four of Wands reversed, ending this work relationship that you have, with your work, because it's a relationship. Sorry, move some of my stuff. And that you've got a good perspective on everything. They know you've got a lot of good things coming to you with the Page of Cups. And that if you'd stay there, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot of hope with the Star. hello, hello, hello. Okay.
Okay, so take it out of the studio mode. And
Okay, we are back. So I guess what was the last thing you heard, Kendra? The first two cards, was that it? What was the last thing you heard, Kendra? Oh, you heard until the star card showed up. Okay, yeah. He realizes there's a lot more hope for you that you wouldn't be able to really develop. There's just a lot more for you out there. Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you got a whole lot more potential than just being there. I think you might end up, he fears that you would end up being a little stuck. But with the Five of Cups, there is a little bit like petulant kind of energy. Well, kind of like Daylaw, you know, in All Stars, that like I'm over it kind of energy. Or like not over it, but like loss, feeling like they do feel like they lost you. They lost a really good member of their team, but he knows in his heart that you deserve a lot better, and you are a lot better, and they, you know, I don't know if they were really providing that for you, and you've really got to respect your own energies, etc., etc. Sorry, I'm just gonna move these over here. This is really bugging me. Move these like that. Okay, sorry, a little OCD. And then we have the World with the Five of Wands. Fives are cards of conflicts. There is some inner conflict going on. And with the World reversed, it's like that I think he thinks that either you might be coming back or something. Like this isn't completely over. Or maybe it's the consideration that like you might be a server in the future. I'm not quite sure, but something about something not being over, and some kind of inner conflict going on. But he understands and wants you to move forward, move onward with the Chariot, even though it makes him feel like kind of a failure as a leader and as a boss or a manager. King of Wands reversed is like the leader of leaders, and he feels kind of like a failure at that, because he understands that you should move on, and that's because you just have a whole lot of potential, not just like in your farther future, but in your near future too. And I think he understands your energies as well, on an empathetic level. He's there. He knows what you're talking about. You know, I don't know if you explained to him why you were leaving, but I think he senses that it's just a little too much, and you've got to check in with your energy levels. So there is some inner conflict. There is some conflict. Yeah, that woman, oh God. Yeah, no, there is conflict. It's like he knows that you've got so much potential and like a lot to offer this world. And that place is not the best place for fostering that. For fostering someone who, and as in Hello, hello, hello. Okay, great, thank you. Wait, okay. All right. I was saying something as I was removing the cards. Ugh. I wish I knew. This is so frustrating. So sorry. Yeah, the mics both died like right at that moment. What did I say? He feels, basically he gets you on a spiritual level and a physical level. Did you hear that part? What was the last thing I said to you that you remember me saying? He feels like a failure, like as a leader, but he knows that you should move on. He wants what's best for you. There is some conflict. But he does, at the end of the day, want what's best for you and knows that you need to fly away. If that's what you need to do, he totally gets you. And yeah, he is a good manager. He gets it. So I'm sorry about that, the mic snafu that happened twice, and I'm so sorry that happened twice in the middle of your reading. So sorry about that. But did that make sense, Kendra? I said something about your other boss. I don't remember saying something. I think all I said about her was that she's a bad boss, and he actually like gets where you're coming from. And he understands that there's more for you than that place, and that they cannot offer you everything that you would need to flourish and grow, to match all of your dreams. Someone with all of your dreams and that has such big sights shouldn't, it's probably not the best environment for them to be. I think that was what I said. It's not an environment that's really fostering of people with really big dreams. Okay, so he thinks that you made the right decision. I think you made the right decision. You know you made the right decision because you got to listen to your heart first and foremost. Okay, so I think you're going to do fantastically, Kendra. Good luck and congratulations on your new job. That's so cool. I didn't even know you were looking for a new job. What kind of brand ambassador? I don't know if did you say what it was? And yes, yeah, you're too big. You got too many big dreams, you know, too many big dreams, and that's great. Have too many. Have as many as you want. Thank you, Kendra. Much love to you. All right, Love Wins, thank you so much for your donation, Love Wins. Please go ahead and post your question. Oh, okay, it looks like you already did, but I need to know what you're asking. Why did the Gemini block me yesterday? Excuse me. Oh, no, I know you got to get a job. I just didn't know you were planning on leaving your server job. I'm so happy you found one so quickly. That's awesome. They're a marketing company. That's awesome. Marketing has changed so much. I used to work in marketing back in the day when I was like or just out of college, but it's changed so much. I have no idea. I don't even really know what brand ambassadors do. It's like social media, right? Love Wins. Please come to the live chat and claim your reading. I have just got to know what the Gemini's name is, or their first initial. Oh yeah, no, you got to listen to your body. Having headaches and stuff, no, that's not cool. Like that's, yeah, I feel you 100%. And you can love what you're doing, but if it's still taxing on your body, you've got to listen to that. Definitely got to listen to that. Yeah, no, if you feel, no, and even like psychology books will tell you that if you feel that way, love, what is their name? Oh my God. Somebody, can someone please call this person? Love Speaks, please come to the room. Thank you, Love Speaks. Yeah, no, even, and oh, thank you so much for your donation, Kendra. Even a psychology books will tell you the same thing. If you're in a really bad job like that, you've got to leave. I mean, fine, if you can, you know. I'm really glad that you found another position to move onto. Love, speak. Love wins. Please come to the room. You got 1 more minute. Love wins. I love this lip stuff. I'm loving it. Love wins. Please come check in. Love wins. All right, Kendra, go ahead and post your question, love. Love wins will be next. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R stay in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R stay in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R stay in contact with Kendra when she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R pursue a friendship with Kay after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R keep in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R keep in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R keep in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R keep in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R keep in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will R keep in contact with Kendra after she leaves and pursue a friendship with her? Knight of Pentacles, the Chariot, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Cups, and Eight of Cups. I don't think so, to be honest. I do not think so. And I'll tell you why. I'll go through each card, girl. Knight of Pentacles, I think this is just a work kind of relationship. Chariot, he's moving on. He's going to move on, I feel, after you leave work. He is very focused on being on his work and keeping things, I think, work related. But I feel like he's either going to think that you've moved on when you leave, or is just going to be like, I'm going to let her move on and live her life after she leaves with the Eight of Cups. And he'll miss you, but it's like he with the Four of Cups, but it's like he knows that it's probably better if you guys wouldn't stay in contact, because you're going to be moving anyway and doing all these big things. And I think you kind of almost I don't want to say you intimidate him, but I don't know. When I was younger and I had jobs, I had like somewhat older managers, and I, like when I was going to college and stuff and I was going off to do this or going off to that, it was always like I wanted to keep in touch with them, but it was like, I think the way they saw it was, why would you keep in touch with that person? Because they're going to go off and do all these great things, which you are going to do. And you probably will actually not forget about R, but, you know, not really think, he won't be on the forefront of your mind at all. And I think he's taking that into consideration here. But I don't see him staying in contact. I see him moving away. Yeah, he really wants what's best for you and sees just all this potential for you. So, yeah. Yeah, I know, and I always, yeah, it's tough with jobs, not staying in contact with people. There's a lot of people that I, you know, obviously don't speak to anymore because I used to work with. It's hard. You know, you develop a relationship with these people. But he really, you know, wants to set you free, see you fly off and do your own thing, okay? So that's what I have for you, Miss Kendra. Thank you so much for your donations and all the tea. Congratulations and best of luck to you in everything that you do. You know, and you're like, I know, I don't need it. Off to bed you go. Good night, love. Good night, Miss Kendra. You sleep well. Is it Love Speaks? Oh my gosh, this is not, okay. Or Love Wins. Love Wins. I think we're gonna have to, Love Wins, are you gonna come to the room and claim? Good night, Kendra. Good night, love. We still have a free reading to give away before the night is over. So whoever wants to win a free reading, we can jump into a game right now as we are waiting for Love Wins to check in. If you are interested in winning a free reading and would like to play for the chance to win a free reading, please let me know. We're about to play right now. Cambanese L, are you interested in playing for the chance to win a free reading? John is interested in playing for the chance to win a free reading. Who else? Cambanese L. All right, is that the only people left who would like to, in the room, who would like to play? I'm gonna go ahead, and the name of the game is, I'm just going to pick a major arcana card at random, and whoever guesses correctly or closest to the correct answer is the winner. So please go ahead and make your guess. All right, John guesses the Chariot. And Cambanese L guesses the Magician. All right, so the winner is, let's see. The winner is John. I ended up pulling Temperance, which is number 14. Congratulations to John on your win. Please go ahead and post your question, John. Thank you so much for playing. Oh, how kind of you. Thank you, John. Cambanese L, you have been gifted a free reading. Cambanese, you have been gifted a free reading. Please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, you want it. He wanted me to give it to you. Yeah. Oh, he's being so nice. please go ahead and post your question. Okay. I can't get up. Please go ahead and post your question. Campanese L, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? And what is your sign, Campanese? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does C need to know to improve their relationship with S? The Devil reversed, Seven of Pentacles, Death reversed, the Tower, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. Are you married to this to S? And you're an Aquarius. Are you married to this person? Or how long have you been with this person? One thing I'm noticing here is Death reversed. Have you guys been together? He's your fiance. Okay. Okay, because the Devil reversed. Oh dear. Honey, it's not good. It's not good. If he's your fiance, I don't think you should marry him. And this is just a cat lady with cards, okay? So I mean, obviously don't change your life plans just on what I'm telling you, but please take into consideration what I'm about to tell you. Pretty much everything here is well, the Devil upright is marriage. See, the Lovers, they're chained in front of the Devil, but they're chained, but that's marriage. You're together, you know, that's marriage. You're together and you're bound, but we have it reversed. We have the Tower upright. There's going to be a catastrophe coming up. I often like to see the Tower in different ways, but there's going to be some kind of upheaval. Not even upheaval, like some kind of... He's definitely not ready. Ten of Pentacles upright is also a marriage card, and it's reversed. And the fact that you even asked me that question breaks my heart. What can I do to improve my relationship? You shouldn't be asking stuff like that before you're married to someone. I know I'm not a therapist. I'm just speaking just totally from my heart right now. But that, I mean, if you feel like you need to do something to improve it and you haven't even gotten married, I don't know, it's difficult. Seven of Pentacles is frustrations. constantly wanting to build something, but watching it fall down again and then trying to build it up. You're in a long distance. Gotcha. Yeah, it's very, very difficult, very frustrating. And Death Reversed was actually the only card here that to me was something that I could give you as a tip to improve yourself. There's nothing you need to do to improve yourself or to improve your relationship. The only thing that could improve it would be changing things up, switching things up from the routine that they're in, from the way that they are now, because the iteration that your relationship is right now, not working. It would be the death reversed is more of the same old, and I feel like things are just not progressing. This isn't, and at first I was like, oh, well, maybe she needs to switch things up. No, now that I'm looking at the situation, it's him. He's not changing, and you want him to change. You're wanting, you know, him to take this more seriously. I just see all these frustrations and possible future calamities. Someone who's not even really ready to marry. And then just my own personal anecdotes. I don't believe in long distance relationships. I mean, I believe they exist, but I never encourage people to continue forth with them. And like I said, I really don't advise that you continue forth with this marriage. But like I also said, I'm just a tarot lady. I don't want my words to completely alter the course of your life, but I also want you to take them into consideration. I don't know if they're ringing true at all. Maybe what I'm saying is totally off. Is not I don't know if it's resonating for you, but I see someone who's not ready. He's not. I see you being you're frustrated because he's constantly he's not really growing, and it's so impossible. It's almost impossible to grow when you're in a long distance and to be better for someone other than just physically being there. And if you can't do that, that's not it's not really either your fault. I'm not going to put blame on anyone. That's why I don't like long distance. It's just the only thing that you could really do to make a long distance relationship better is just to physically be there. Him for you, you for him. That's all. But that is what I have for you, my friend. Yes, just take it into consideration. Talk to some other people. Talk to, definitely. I'm not the only reader out there. See what they. I don't know if you've been to other tarot readers. I don't know if you've seen similar cards from them, but it's often. I often get a lot of similarities with other. The cards card don't lie. It's what I do. But definitely, see what other people have to say about it and stuff. So. That is what I have for you, Campanese. Thank you so much for being here. You've been here like all night, so you totally, thank you for being here. You totally deserve free reading. Very, very sweet. All right, so it looks like, I think that might be the end of the night. We've got a couple of people that did not claim their readings. I will yell your name now, just to get your attention. Love wins. Was it love wins? Love wins. Was it love wins? And then there was another person. Oh my God, what was his name? But he that was like 4 hours ago, so I doubt he's in the room. Yeah, love wins. Love wins. Love wins. Where are you? Thank you, Campanese. Thank you. Yeah, love wins may just have to come back. I'll be back on tomorrow. I normally don't go on Saturdays or Sundays, but I'm trying new stuff. So if I'm on tomorrow, I'll probably come on around the same time, probably around 4 p.m. Pacific. Haven't made any solid decisions yet, but click that notification button, you'll know when I go on every time. Love wins, love wins, love wins. Please contact me. Please come to the chat. Good night, Campanese. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. All right. I am going to call it a night. I've been on for almost for a little over 4.5 hours. So hopefully Love Wins will check in tomorrow. Hopefully that other friend of ours, oh my God, what was their name? Let me get their name before there is another friend of ours. Ah, come on, girl. What's going on? Serious? Oh my God. Oh my God, did anyone write down that guy's name? Oh shoot. Because I can't scroll up. Okay, well, you know what? I'll get it later on. I'll be able to look at the chat then. Oh, that is very stressful for me. Okay, okay, why did I not write that down? Why is it not, okay, all right. Yeah, thank you. If you could retrieve that, should be at I don't know if it's saving all the chat. But I am about to sign out. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my goodness, seriously? Yeah. I can't find it. I can't find it now. Okay, all right. Well, I gotta go. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And yes, thank you all so much for being here. Good night.